And looking at the settings, I'm going to keep subtitles on. Hotspot indicator, indicators for interactive areas, characters and background exits. I'm going to keep this on just because it's my first time. Combinations indicator, visual indicator if relevant interaction between item and hotspot is possible. Action indicator. When hovering the cursor over a hotspot on the screen, the color of the object name indicates whether relevant interactions with the object are still possible. Blue equals no action has been performed on this object. White equals relevant actions are still possible. Gray equals all required actions have been performed. You can tell this is a European game because the word color is spelled C-O-L-O-U-R. I like it. The color. Graphics. Hope the volume's alright. Seems to be okay. Just did a quick check. Controls, well, just gonna use the mouse. Escape opens up the main menu. T is subtitle toggling. M is mute. F1, that's gonna be important. Open Garen's diary with information about the current tasks. They have quite a few different languages. Voice, they actually have German and English. Text, they have Spanish, French, Italian, Polish, Russian, German. So you can choose a lot of different text languages, but the actual spoken language can be only English or German. Pretty cool. Alright, let's do this. The 12. Be greeted, Garen. Choose the nature of your journey. The 12. A casual adventure for new adventurers. All help features will be enabled. Or a challenge for the experienced adventurer. All help features will be disabled, but they can be reinstated in the settings menu at any time. Let's do casual.
Who has the power to outwit their own fate?
That sounds delicious, Baz.
As long as the gods steer the ship of time, there's one thing that's certain. The chains of Satinav will not break. The days were happy for dreamy Andergast. Peace with arch-enemy Nostria seemed to be within immediate reach. Nostria's queen was about to pay a visit. In order to prepare for the joyful occasion, the king had called the young lads of Andergast to take up a cheerful challenge.
Oh no.
The oak leaf. It doesn't let go of the vicious dog.
Dogs are much smarter than that, Ulfried. They roll on their backs when they know they've lost. How about it, Geron? Are you giving up?
Geron.
Give him some air for a bit so he can make himself heard.
Oh boy. Is it an older game? Well, apparently it was released in 2012. So, not that old. Hello, Byakuro-san! Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I should call you Dr. Byakuro now. With a right click, Geron can examine his surroundings closer. With a left click, he can interact with his environment. Click left on Olgierd to talk to him. Don't call him Doctor. El Doctor. Call you whatever you want. Oh, that's a dangerous suggestion. Well, I like the fact that Kuro is in your name, because Kuro is my cat's name. How would you say this guy's name? Did they actually say it in the dialogue and I wasn't paying attention?
I will.
What's that?
Get
I'm
off
having
me.
trouble understanding you.
I will prevail.
No, Birdcatcher, you will lose. I'll explain the algebra to you. You'll have to find 4 copper oak leaves to win the contest. I, on the other hand, need 4 oak leaves made of brass. At the moment, you're just 1 oak leaf ahead of me, and given that Ulfried here will soon rid you of this oak leaf, you're at least 1 leaf short of victory. Or do you still think you can free yourself?
Use a right click to look at the hammer, even though my face is in a water trough. And left click to pick it up. Uh-oh, Baz is the only one who has to call you doctor from now on. See? Look what you did, Baz.
The hammer won't help you one bit.
Oh yeah? I could move my
My
hand.
hammer!
Never mind him.
Why don't you just give up, Birdcatcher?
The hammer is now in your inventory. Drag the cursor to the lower edge of the screen to open the inventory. Try hitting Ulfried with the hammer. Left click on the hammer in the inventory to pick it up, then left click on Ulfried to hit it. Okay. Drag the cursor to the lower edge of the screen. Aha! Pick up the hammer. Hit him!
Will you stop?
Do one of those.
Just imagine if the bad luck charmer wins and gets received by the king. Help me out here, Ulfried. What did the blind seer say back then, before he was burnt at the stake?
That Geron is evil.
I believe he said that Geron will bring us great misfortune. You have to consider the exact wording with prophecies, Ulfried.
What if Geron curses us? They say he's got a dark gift.
Nonsense.
What is going on? Oh, Baz, you're Byakuro's mod. Did I know that? Geron has some minor magic talent. He can smash items with sheer willpower. My goodness. Click left on the jug icon next to the inventory bar. Then click on the item Geron is supposed to smash. Geron can only smash items that are highly fragile. I see, such as this clay jug. Is that this thing? Oh,
What the? Stop it. Do you want to bludgeon him to death?
crow
Just
is
take
watching.
the oak leaf and let's go.
Yes, they were indeed happy days for
Happy
Davy and
days.
Agast. Only a few
days.
foresaw that soon nothing would be the same as it had been before.
boys being boys, beating up in each other.
What have you done to the cage? Leave it there. I'll fix it later.
Gwynling, I didn't break it.
Yes, yes.
It was Olgierd and his farmhands. They ambushed me and took my oak leaf.
Oh, dear.
You know, the one for the oak leaf challenge.
Hmm.
You hear? They destroyed the cage, not me.
That... It can't be.
But you know what? I'll win the contest anyway. I'll take back my oak leaf and I'll win. And then no one will taunt me anymore. What are you doing there anyway?
Geron, this nonsense isn't gonna lead anywhere.
I don't want to spend my whole life...
Being just a hunter and a trapper like me? Without a cage, you're not even that, you know.
What is going on? Well,
Can you fix the cage?
Guess I'll have to. We're going to need it still.
Do we have a new job?
Job, he says. Before any of those hicks even begin to notice what's about to hit them, it'll be far too late.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the crows, Geron. The crows.
What's up with that dead crow?
I want to know what brought them here.
That's easy. Winter is near. It's looking for warmth.
It's chock full of black bile.
ew. That's gross.
You seem tired. Why don't you go to bed?
Those dreams, they eat away at me and consume me. And those crows, those horrible creatures, they already feasted on the dead knight Ulderic's flesh. Something's afoot.
What dreams are those?
Eyes keep staring at me. Blind eyes, like in the days when the seer was still alive.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. They're only dreams.
See? That's what I mean. Will you please stop brooding over that seer already? He was burnt at the stake, right?
13 years ago.
Because he foresaw King Gwendolen's death.
That's not the reason why. He abducted children. Nobody knows why. Be that as it may, he had sinister plans for Andergast. He ordered legions of crows to conquer the town, or to destroy it. At least that's what they say.
And that's why you're rummaging through the innards of this bird?
His crows brought dark dreams with them.
The crows prevent you from sleeping.
They're watching us. Don't look into their eyes. They look right into your soul, Geron.
I'm not afraid of a bunch of crows.
Until you hear the wings of Golgaris swoosh by.
Who says that Boron's soul bird can't be put in a cage as well? How did Knight Alderic die?
He was murdered.
The old man? Why would anyone do that?
Who knows? But he was one of those who finished off the seer back in the day.
Gwynling the seer has been dead for a long time now.
Yes, yes.
Enough of those horror stories. Once I've won the Oakleaf Challenge,
You're only earning scoffs and sneers for yourself.
the victor will be honored by the king.
Everyone remains in the place meant for them. When will you finally accept that?
Will you help me with the Oakleaf Challenge?
Leave me alone with your tomfoolery. I've got more important things to do.
Those crows will still be here tomorrow. The challenge only lasts today. Will you help me with the Oakleaf Challenge?
Leave me alone with your
Oh.
tomfoolery. I've got more
Those crows will...
Alright. I only realized, like, a few seconds ago that he was holding a dead crow and, like, doing some stuff to it. It's for the first part of their conversation. I was looking at their faces. And I looked down. Oh, he's got a crow. It's gross.
I have to run. My rivals aren't sleeping.
Gwynling.
Listen. I have to run. He looks completely tired out. He's been haunted by those nightmares for days. I'm beginning to fear he's losing his mind.
Alright, so right click.
What's written here? The print is so small.
What are you doing there? Don't you have a task to attend to?
Gwynling rummaged through the whole room yesterday to find this drawing. And as always, he said nothing about what it means. What's written here? The print is so
What are you? Don't you have a...
Okay. Walking cane.
Gwynling's arthritis is getting worse and worse. Even with his walking cane, he doesn't leave his room much. I'll borrow your walking cane for a bit.
Oh, we got some stuff in the inventory. Some money, a hammer, net, egg, a dove's egg, net trap. Hello, Tyria. Welcome in. We're playing something different today.
And what's brewing this time?
A remedy for those damn crows. But without fairy magic, it won't be of any use.
How do you know?
How does the wolf know how to hunt?
Instinct?
I told you to keep your hands off that. You'll probably just break it.
The gray and the blue color are almost exactly the same.
Can't you wait until I've fixed it?
Olgierd will have to suffer for this.
Aren't you two friends?
We haven't been for the last 10 years.
Alright, so if the text is over the item is blue, that means I can still interact with it. Or is that... No, blue means I haven't interacted with it yet. White means I can still interact with it, and gray means I've exhausted the options. So I can move him around by clicking. Alright, let's go downstairs.
I need to get my third oak leaf back from Olgierd, and I'll have to go to the castle gate and ask the chamberlain for the last riddle of the challenge.
Get the oak leaf from Olgierd. And get the riddle for the challenge thingy.
I'm going to succeed. You'll see. It's just that a few things aren't going the way they should at the moment, that's all. I'm going to succeed. It's just... I'm going to... Their picture is fading more and more. I hardly have any memories of them anymore.
So he sleeps down here?
Too big for my possessions, if you come to think of it. I haven't played in many years. Far too many things unfinished.
That's a closet?
It can't launch anymore. The string has rotted away. I'm going to operate a real catapult sometime. Peace with Nostria can only last for so long.
Can I go in here? Can I, like...
Why is it hanging loose again?
I can't lock myself in the closet. Good to know. Alright, so... Gwynling's apprentice or something? Maybe.
Damn it, it has to be somewhere.
But the guard says he doesn't have it.
Shut up. Geron's over there. He might eavesdrop.
You bet I will. I don't trust you guys as far as I can throw you. Hey, piggy, piggy.
The most cunning swine of the realm. At least the shoemaker doesn't let them roam free anymore. You stink. You stink.
Aw, poor piggies.
The most cunning... At least the... A single rope for all the barrels? What if a cartwheel rams it? Well, I guess as long as the barrels only come crashing into our house, no one will take offense. A single rope for all the barrels? Just you wait. Dyer's son. In order to outplay me, you'll need more than a ridiculous haircut. Without Olgierd around, the farmhand is a rather friendly character. Well, not towards me, obviously.
Don't you think you've eaten enough mud for one day, birdcatcher? Or would you like Ulfried to provide you with seconds?
No, thank you.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Aren't you one of the Nostrians' fiercest enemies? So why do you participate in a challenge to honor their queen?
I'm not doing it for that Nostrian broad. I'm only doing this for me. There will never be peace with that vermin. An alliance between Andergast and Nostria? That would be as natural as... a flying frog?
Witty.
Witty.
Give back my oak leaf,
Or what?
or I'll curse the meatloaf so that he'll lose all of his teeth.
What did I tell you, Olgierd?
Shut up, Ulfried. Get out of here, you little witch brat. We don't want to see you here in Andergast anymore. You and your curse will spell doom for us all.
You and your superstition.
It has been foretold.
Talk at Olgierd.
My oak leaf doesn't even help you. You have to collect brass, Olgierd. Mine is copper.
Yes, and at least you will not be the winner, because that would be the end of beautiful Andergast. We'd be up to our necks in pig snot.
Nonsense. That would be the end of your superstitious blather.
Woohoo! So the witch's brat wants to prove himself. You are nothing but a bird catcher.
My oak leaf doesn't even... You...
Yeah, at least because we'd be up.
Not that would...
So the... You... Beat it.
Piss off.
Is there anything you want? Beat
I
it.
want my oak leaf back. I'm tempted to pull this stake out. But it would come crashing into our house, wouldn't it?
Well, the guard says he doesn't have it.
What was the text of the riddle again, Olgierd?
Damn, can't you remember anything? In front of the castle stands a guard with his trousers and shirt, and in one of those two there's a leaf. I give you my word.
There's a leaf.
Yes, but he
There's a
swore
leaf.
by Prios that he doesn't have it. Let me think.
Without Olgierd around, the farmhand is a rather friendly character. Well, not towards me, obviously. I'll talk to him later. I'll talk to him later. A single rope for all the barrels? I'm getting too old for these kinds of pranks.
Okay, at least it won't let me.
Too far away. A single rope.
It won't let me take the rope out. That's good. This is very interesting. It's like playing a game in a book or something. Okay, so I can't do anything with you guys right now. Go here.
I'll go for a walk later. Now I have to concentrate on my task.
Okay, so I can't go out there.
I'll go for a... Now...
Okay, guess we're going this way then.
Rumour has it that the adepts of the goddess of war don't think highly of the king's efforts towards peace. I'm still banned from the temple. Humorless priests.
I'm banned from the temple? Oh.
Even the beggars think I'm weird. Good day, Andros. You're still not talking to me? Thought so.
Nobody likes me.
Gindrick just can't be helped, but that's the only thing we have in common. Good day, blacksmith.
Sod off, bird catcher. I've got a lot on my schedule. Besides, even my best blades catch rust when you're around.
Goodness.
So what's on your schedule?
Don't play dumb, kid. I'm the blacksmith. There'll be jousts in town soon. Who do you think will tend to the dented suits of armor, polish the lances and sharpen the swords, huh?
Someone who's good at those kind of things?
Oh, shut your trap.
Wow.
What do you think? Who's got the best chance at winning the joust?
I don't care either way. What I do care about is that the knights pay me handsomely for my services. This year the all-time champion can't compete anyway, so the tournament doesn't make any sense at all, really.
And who would that be, pray tell?
Why, the knight Bogumil Wraithling, of course.
Never heard of him.
Well, that's too bad.
Bogumil Wraithling.
I wonder what the prize for the winner of the Oakleaf Challenge will be.
How should I know? I guess you'll be knighted.
You really think?
Well, in case you win, I sure hope not.
We'll see about that. Keep on forging.
Oh, shut up.
Wow, he's kind of a jerk.
At least it will have one more good night's sleep. It doesn't know what the future has in store after all. Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter.
Poor piggy.
Hilda will always be Hilda. She'll still be standing here in 100 years.
Hello, Guerin. Have you caught a lark for me yet?
No, not yet.
Come on, Guerin. I have a feeling you're not trying hard enough for me.
Nonsense. It's just not the right season for larks.
You think I believe that?
What do you want with a lark anyway?
It should sing for me. What else?
Of course. What's in the big pot?
Acorns.
For the pigs?
No, those are lots for the town fair, in honour of the Queen of Nostria. One draw is a kreutzer.
And what are the prizes?
I still have this straw puppet, this flask of plum spirit, and this wheel of cheese. The winner can choose the prize for themselves.
Quite busy, isn't it?
Yes, isn't that great? And this is just the beginning. All those strangers, the beautiful music, finally some life in Andergast. But have you heard of Magistra Dorata?
The old hag who looks like her wand?
Don't mock her, she's dead.
Dead?
Her eyes torn right from their sockets, the same as Knight Alderic.
That's weird.
Yes. Isn't the minstrel's music to die for?
What do you think the winner of the challenge will receive for a prize?
I guess the victor will receive a commendation from the king and will be able to parade around a medal.
That's it?
What do you mean? Have you entered the contest?
Why not?
My, you keep hanging in there, don't you, Guerin?
Do you like the music?
Yes, I've been listening the whole time. Oh, how I'd love to go closer to the musician and watch him play. But unfortunately, I have to stay here and watch the lots. I wish he would play the song about the Bruin's bride. I don't think I could hold myself back any longer in that case.
What's so special about this Bruin's song?
Well, Guerin, it's just so beautiful. Everything else seems so insignificant when I listen to it. You would have to listen to it for yourself if you want to understand what I mean.
I want to test my fortune.
Well, Guerin, are you sure? With your luck, I'll bet you'll lose.
Don't you start as well. Here's your kreutzer. Damn.
Will you be so kind as to put the acorn in this box? And please don't look so disappointed. Bad luck at gambling means good luck in love, right?
Oh, is that so?
Has anyone ever won at all?
Of course. What do you think I am? A cheat? Look, I put all the acorns that have already been drawn into this box. I've painted little patterns on the winning acorns. And as you can see, there is already one winning lot in the box. That means that there has in fact been a winner already.
All right, all right.
Only one.
See you later, Hilda.
See you, and don't forget the lark.
Well, at least she's kind of nice to me. Now I have free kreutzer. Don't want to spend too much money.
Did you make the puppet yourself?
Do you like it?
Well, it's so-so.
You shouldn't be stealing, Garon.
Well, I don't know much about music. Greetings, minstrel. What might be thy name?
My name is Fredhelm. What do you want?
Fredhelm? As in Broderick Fredhelm?
No, I'm afraid not. Just Fredhelm. But you don't have to be so damn formal. All right then, what is it? Is there anything you wanted to complain about?
What's the name of the song you just played?
The Song of Farendel's Forest. It's about a bewitched forest and a dangerous fairy that lives within. Is there something wrong with it?
By no means. I was just curious. Where did you learn to play the fiddle?
Taught myself. When I was a little boy, I used to watch very closely what musicians did with their fingers.
And that is all?
No. I drew the strings and frets onto a board with coal and practiced all the chords every day. I simply imagined the music. At some point I finally got hold of a real fiddle, literally speaking, and since then I've travelled the lands as a fiddler.
Can you play something different?
You don't like my music, huh?
Oh, but I do. It's just that I'd like to hear a certain song. The song about the Bruin's bride.
I haven't played that in a long time. Can't I play a different tune?
Come on, you can do it, Fredhelm. These people aren't going to notice if there's some notes missing anyway.
All right.
And make it nice and loud, please, so that everybody in the marketplace can hear you.
Will do. A special request for this birdcatcher here.
What? Be careful, minstrel. When the bird catcher has requests, there's bound to be some damage.
You can't know this, but he's going to spell doom for all of us.
Don't listen to them, just play.
And now Hilda's happy.
Hilda will always be. She'll still be Hilda? Hilda! Hilda? Hilda! Fredhelm?
Yes?
What's the name of the song you just played?
Well, 'twas the Song of the Bruin's Bride. Is there something wrong with it?
By no means. I was just curious.
It's a song I just asked for, though.
I'll leave you to your fiddling.
Okay. Academy of Magic.
That's the place where I could have learned to hurl balls of fire at Nostrians. Well, at least I can smash clay jars.
There's a clay jar there.
The times are so bad that people have to make do with pieces of clothing for town fair decoration. I've got my own garments. Out of reach. How am I supposed to reach that? I'm not going to break in there again. I wasn't very fortunate last time.
I've broken there before.
Are you trying to make me uncomfortable with your stare yet again? You will not succeed a second time. By now, you should have learned that you have no business here, birdcatcher.
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. But I could break this pot.
No. Hilda is the only one who tries to be nice to me.
Oh, there's a tankard.
Don't think for a second that I'll give you some of my beer. Hey, hands off!
I'm still banned from the temple. Humorless priests.
This is so pretty.
The crank for hoisting the pennant.
Look! It's duckies! Ducks for Kaga.
The temple of the kind-hearted goddess. Yet not even there am I welcome.
Jeez.
You can still tell that old Newcastle was once an army commander. So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troga's doublet. But if Troga swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it.
Uh-huh. So maybe that's the doublet. That's out there. Okay.
You again?
What's the riddle for the last oak leaf?
It's as if the riddle for the fourth oak leaf was made especially for you. The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
Sows at the north gate, acorns, no leaves. Sounds easy, but why should this riddle be made for me?
You'd better hurry, before one of your rivals takes the prize.
What's the prize for the victor again?
The victor will be honored by the king himself.
What exactly does that mean?
You have no business participating in the challenge if you can't appreciate that. Unworthy peasant.
Olgierd of the Dyers has stolen one of my oak leaves.
What business is it of mine if you lose your leaves?
But that's not fair. They outnumbered me.
Well, let that be a lesson to you.
I don't need any lessons. I'll get it back somehow. What's the fourth riddle?
The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
I'll be back.
So does that mean I need to give some acorns to the sows?
Hello, Troga.
Why are you loitering here, birdcatcher? You have no business in the castle. And why is it that everybody is staring at my belly today? I know good and well that I'm on the heavy side.
Never mind. So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troga's doublet. But if Troga swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it. Hello, Troga.
Why are you what? I know.
Never mind. So, but if Troga it's an easy life if you don't mind living in the muck. Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter.
Don't mess with that thing, birdcatcher. Don't touch that.
I see that the town's pennant isn't hoisted today. The crank for hoisting the pennant.
Okay, I have an idea. To get the doublet off the rope up here.
Out of reach.
So I need something that'll reach, like maybe this walking cane.
That's one of the town bailiff's shirts.
Oh.
The beautiful decoration.
I'm authorized to do that.
Liar. So, can I look inside it or what?
Hey, there is indeed one of Olgierd's brass oak leaves. Let's see what the windbag has to say about that.
I got it.
Now Olgierd has no chance of winning the contest either, unless he's willing to negotiate. No doubt about it. This broad doublet can only be Troga's. Not even enough for a pig's foot. I haven't played in many years. Nobody would like that. I haven't played in many years. Gwynling's arthritis is getting worse and worse. Even with his walking cane, he doesn't leave his room much.
So I just borrowed it.
Gwynling's latest design. It won't break the bird's wings now. That's good bait for nasty poultry. The best trap for catching animals alive. At least I could rid Ulfried of the hammer. Fredhelm?
Yes?
You can play something else now if you want to.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I just thought maybe something happy and cheerful would be nice for a change. A drinking song, maybe.
Well, all right then. But at some point I'll be done with your requests.
Okay, maybe. Old Cephal's plum spirit. I wonder if he still fattens his pigs on it.
Could be. They get the hiccups every day. I'm not going to sell any of it. They are the lottery prizes for winners.
Which excludes me, I suppose.
Don't think for a second that I'll give you some of my beer.
You shouldn't be stealing, Geron. One drop is a kreutzer. Hey, it's against the rules to take a peek.
Where did you get that giant cheese?
I got it as a present.
And now you're selling it off?
Shh. Hands off.
Did you make the puppet yourself?
Do you like it?
Well, it's so-so.
So.
Hilda is as unwary as ever. The box doesn't even have a lock.
Hands off.
Okay. Another idea.
Fredhelm?
Yes?
Why don't you play the ditty about the Bruin's bride once again?
You know what? Just to make it easier, I'll just play everything you want me to. I'm not going to
Nice
argue
guy.
with common folk.
The lots that have already been drawn. Ah, this acorn here has a pattern.
Stealing shit.
Hilda is as unwary as ever. The box doesn't even have a lock. I won.
I won.
Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter.
Sounds of the North Gate. Where's the North Gate? Oakleaf Challenge. This cursed dyer Olgerd and his servant have once again obstructed my progress. They've stolen my third oak leaf. I have to get it back before some other bloke wins the challenge, and I have to find my fourth oak leaf too. Oakleaf Challenge. King Everdown is awaiting the visit of Nostria's queen, and Undergast is sprucing up for the town fair. In order to celebrate the occasion, the young Undergastians have been called to the Oakleaf Challenge, an opportunity to show what I'm worth. There are 4 oak leaf-shaped badges hidden throughout the town for every participant. Whoever finds his oak leaves first will be honored by the king himself. So is this supposed to be my current position or something? Cells of the North Gate. Will that be these guys?
Is there anything you want?
Look, Olgierd, an oak leaf of pure brass. It just fell in front of my feet.
That must be the one from the castle guard. Where did you...
Why don't we just swap? Oak leaf for oak leaf.
So that you can win? No way.
If we don't, neither of us will win. There are other participants in the challenge, as you know.
All right then. How many oak leaves do you have already?
As many as you have.
I see. All right, birdcatcher. This is your lucky day. We'll swap, but be warned. Geron, if you win the challenge, Ulfried will beat you to a pulp.
Well, he'd better get some rest then. Copper. That's one of mine.
Piss off!
Beat it.
You stink. Those pigs are being fed enough. Those pigs are being fed enough. It's an easy life if you don't mind living in the muck. Hey, those things can easily bite my hand off. Those pigs are being fed enough. Those pigs are being fed enough.
Alright, so let's... These pigs, I don't think.
I'll go for a walk later. Now I have to concentrate on my task.
Oh, I can go down here. I see. Oh, we're back in the square.
Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter. It's fat enough. She didn't notice anything.
Is it these pigs?
Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter. It's fat enough. It's fat enough. This will yield nothing.
Oh, interesting.
This is a pig, all right, but it isn't anywhere near the north gate.
So where is the north gate? That's what I would like to know.
I'm too occupied with other things right now, so I don't really want to pray.
You again?
I'll be back.
Why are you loitering here, birdcatcher? You have no business in the castle.
Maybe. No. Nonsense. My talent only affects inanimate objects. I'm still banned from the temple, humorless priests. Rumor has it that the adepts of the goddess of war don't think highly of the king's efforts towards peace.
What? Why? No, birdcatcher!
I wasn't even near that thing.
My lovely beer!
I broke his tankard.
If I absolutely have to steal, at least I shouldn't be taking something from right under her nose. acorns. I wasn't very
By now, you should have learned that you have no business here, bird catcher. Are you trying to make me uncomfortable with your stare yet again? You will not succeed a second time.
Fredhelm?
Yes?
You can play something else now if you want to.
Yes, yes.
A new song.
Oh, Garon, what a wonderful song. Why don't you play your flute anymore? I'd let you practice in front of my window every night.
Oh, please, no. I'd rather cut off both my ears than listen to that whining.
I'll think about it. What's so special about this Bruin's song?
Well, Garon, it's just so beautiful. You would have...
Has anyone...
Of course. Look. I've painted little patterns on the winning acorns. And as you can see, there is already one winning lot in the box. That means that there
All right.
Really? Didn't I just steal it?
I want to have another go. I'm sure I'll be lucky this time.
No, you're only wasting your money. And you could let the others have their turn too.
There are no others around at the moment, so please take the Kreutzer.
All right, if that's what you want.
Exactly. Now for a quick exchange with the winning lot. There! I won!
Bah! Witchcraft!
Congratulations, Garon. What prize do you want?
Oh. What prize do I want? What prize do I need? Plum spirit, straw puppet, oil of cheese.
Give me the plum spirit.
Here you go. If you'd rather have something else, you can come and exchange it later.
Penny pincher? What's that mean? Is that a penny pincher? Is that like an achievement or something?
Old Cephal's plum spirit.
Go and curse someone else, bird catcher.
You're so grouchy.
I'd rather give it to the pigs.
Can try.
Drunken swine are funny, but they shouldn't be allowed to roam free. Not even enough for a pig's foot. Where did you get that giant cheese?
I got it as a present.
And now you're selling it off?
Shh.
Did you make the puppet yourself?
Do you like it?
Well, it's so-so.
You shouldn't be stealing, Garon. Hands off.
He's still playing, but there's no sound. Interesting.
I've got my own garments. Out of reach.
Apron? Do I need an apron for anything?
That doesn't help very much. I don't need that.
I guess not.
Gwynling's latest design. It won't break the bird's wings now. Good day, Andros. You're still not talking to me? Thought so.
What's Andros' story again? I don't remember.
Andros doesn't take handouts from me. He's afraid of a curse.
So I could try to bribe somebody.
Steely Newcastle doesn't touch anything but acorn tea.
Acorn tea.
If he were corruptible, I'm sure this would be the right thing to bribe him with. Drunken swine are funny, but they shouldn't be allowed to roam free.
Trying to figure out what to do next here.
I can't afford to give handouts.
Not while I'm on duty.
So that means you do still drink, huh?
No. Hilda is the only one who tries to be nice to me. I'd rather give it to the pigs. I'd rather give it to the pigs. When swine are drunk, they get very peaceful. Just the opposite of Ulfried. When swine are just the opposite. You liked that, didn't you?
Look at the bird catcher. Poor boy doesn't get enough food.
Yeah, that's funny. But here's the oak leaf.
Oh! I just found it. Nice. I got the pigs drunk and I found the oak leaf in the trough. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, I wasn't thinking that was gonna happen, but it did. So does that mean I just won the contest?
You again?
Guess what? I just
What's
won.
the prize for the victor again?
The victor will be honored by the king himself.
What exactly does that mean?
You have no business participating in the challenge if you can't appreciate that. Unworthy peasant.
I'll be back.
So do I have to give you the leaves?
4 oak leaves. I'm sure he gets the ideas for these challenges from his wife.
Why are you loitering here, birdcat?
Wait, so I only have 2 right now? What did I do with the other 2 oak leaves? Because I apparently had 2 of them to start with, somewhere. Are they in here?
Damn moths.
Oh, there they are, on my bed.
I've got all 4. I should hurry to the Chamberlain.
Yahoo!
I've got all 4. I should hurry to the Chamberlain.
Alright, I will do that in just a second. Excuse me a minute, I have to go to the bathroom. So I will turn my mic off for a second. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, so I got my 4 oak leaves. Now I gotta go see the Chamberlain. The pigs are still drunk. Alright, 4 oak leaves.
I've got all 4 oak leaves.
What? You? Show them to me. Yes, indeed.
Now the dire bunch can see who were the fools all along.
Not so fast. There's one more task ahead of you.
But I've collected all 4 leaves.
Take this town pennant here and hoist it in front of the castle walls.
Oh my. Now that reeks of harassment.
It's meant to be a tribute to the town and your king. You are supposed to show your pride in being a subject of the King of Andergast.
Piece of cake.
So we say.
Don't touch that.
Did you? Oh, you gave me the pen.
All I have to do now is hoist it.
Should I put it here?
All I have to do now is hoist it.
I see. Okay. There we go. Ta-da!
The bird catcher has succeeded. That's not a good omen.
Y'all are cursed.
You have achieved victory in the Oakleaf Challenge.
Who would have thought?
In order to receive your honors, you will be allowed to appear before your king today. But someone of your ilk will not be admitted into the presence of the king, just like that. So listen to me carefully.
Whatever you say, Master Chamberlain.
Royal Chamberlain.
My apologies.
First rule. You're only to talk if you are spoken to first. Do not ever interrupt the king. Or me, for that matter. And don't approach the throne closer than 7 paces.
Yes, sir.
You can count to 7, right?
7 is the number that comes after 6.
You will address the king as Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty.
Your Royal Highness. Got it?
Don't cause me any embarrassment. One slip and you'll have spent your final day in Andergast. All right, let's get this thing over with.
Oh boy.
Newcastle, report.
The young Queen of Nostria will spend some memorable days here in Andergast, Your Majesty.
Have the guards been clothed properly from the armory? And has the messenger with a welcome note finally been sent?
Not only that, my liege. The finest pastries have arrived from Albernian shores. They taste delicious. And we finally managed to cast the role of the rogue Morgul for the soiree. Old Buckledorn will play the part.
An interesting choice. He shall not frighten the Queen too much, though.
As you wish, my liege.
Who is that young lad over there? Is he a carny, too?
Your Majesty, a victor has been named in the minor challenge of the Oakleaf for the common folk. It is young Garon from the Tannerhood.
Very formal address, proud address, normal address.
My liege.
Don't bother, Newcastle.
The youngster is the stepchild of Ranger Gwynling.
Is that so?
Am I? Am I a stepchild?
It's true, Your Majesty.
Old Gwynling. Without him, we'd probably still be fearing the seer to this day.
Your Majesty, don't forget that
he paid his dues. Be that as it may, I hereby proclaim you winner of the Oakleaf Challenge, Garon.
Thus spoken and sealed in the 1889th year of independence.
May you make Andergast proud, my boy.
1898.
You may thank the king and rise now.
I thank you for this honor, Your Majesty.
Your audience is over now.
Wait. Say, didn't you learn the trade of the hunt from Gwynling, Garon?
You
Humility.
taught me 1 or 2 things, all right, but I'm still at the beginning of my career.
Each journey starts with the first step. Say, Sir Newcastle, have the attempts to rid the royal guest chambers of those nasty crows been successful yet?
Your Majesty, we're doing all we can.
But
They're proving themselves quite obstinate, my liege. Nasty little buggers indeed, those crows.
I've been hearing that for days now.
The servants are doing the best they can.
Not good enough, it seems. It would constitute an insult to the Queen of Nostria. Garon, do you think you can deal with crows?
They're just birds like every other kind. You bait them, scoop them, grab hold of them.
Well, that's good news. I hereby charge you with the mission of ridding the royal guest chamber of all crows.
The royal guest
But your
chamber.
Majesty,
The whole court is terribly busy, Newcastle. I'm sure you can use a helping hand.
of course, my liege. I'm just saying, well, you know what people say about him.
I'm not inclined to bother with the superstitions of the plebs. It is concluded. Take the man-child to the ravaged chambers at once.
Very well, my liege.
The ravaged
Fulfill
chambers.
your charge well, Garon, and we'll meet again. The fate of Andergast lies in your hands.
I will not disappoint you, my king.
It's nice that the king
You've
kind of
brought me
trusts
some
me.
serious trouble already, young man. I hope you won't cause us any more bad luck.
I'll do my best.
The crows have been at it in here since yesterday. You can see for yourself what damage they've done. In
Wow.
just a few days, the Queen of Nostria will arrive. These are the only appropriate chambers for a guest of that importance.
This
Really?
must have been a nice room once.
Once.
Spare your cheeky comments. You'd better start catching those crows. And I said catch, not kill. King Aphadan's wife doesn't want any bad omens, you hear?
Got it. I'll think of something.
And don't let your fingers get sticky.
Gwynling's old stuffed owl has nothing on this thing, I must admit. This is bound to batter someone to death, loose as it is. Perhaps Gwynling is right. Something's wrong with those crows. Too far away. Useless pageantry. Who needs so many candles burning at the same time anyway?
Oh, I took it.
Useless pageantry. Who needs so many candles burning at the same time anyway? It must be worth a fortune. Softer than my bed. Softer than my bed.
At least I'm not trying to steal it. There's a crow up
What on
there.
earth makes them destroy everything in here? I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands. Perhaps Gwynling is right. Something's wrong with those crows. Rumour has it there are secret passages throughout the castle. I'll find out if this is one of them eventually. But first I'll deal with the crows. What a massive fireplace. What a massive fireplace.
Three crows.
Gwynling's latest design. It won't break the bird's wings now. That's good bait for nasty poultry.
Okay.
First the trap, then the bait.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for
A
telling me.
bird catcher needs two things.
things.
A proper trap and the right bait. A bird catcher needs a proper trap.
Okay. Can I catch them? Oh. Oh. I got one of them.
What was that?
Nothing. Everything's fine. first bugger. Regrettably, that was the only bait I had.
Okay.
I've caught the first. Regrettably. Rumor has it there is. I'll find. But first, I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands.
Okay, so what do I do with the first crow now that I've caught it?
How am I supposed to reach that?
Can I play the flute at it?
I doubt that me playing the flute will attract anything. Of course not. I doubt that me playing the...
Pick up the walking cane.
I'm supposed to catch them, not kill them.
Catch them, not kill them. Cast net.
It isn't going to work this way. This could be easy, if only the birds couldn't fly away. That's a good idea, but I'll have to set up the net somewhere.
Here. Here.
I should hang the stag back up first. I should hang the...
Oof.
No wonder the stag fell down. The mount is all bent.
I took it.
Gwynling's old stuffed owl has nothing on this thing, I must admit. Gwynling's old... This is bound to batter someone to death. I'll hang the net between the antlers, but where do I fasten it on the lower end?
Good question.
I'll lure the crows into the fireplace and then set up the net in front of it. Then they'll escape through the chimney and come back in through the window. I'll lure the crows into the fireplace and then set up the net in front of it. Then they'll escape through the chimney and come back in through the window. I'll lure the crow. Then
How do I
I've caught the first bugger. Regrettably, that was the only bait I had. Help yourself and Fex will be with you.
Fex? Who's Fex?
What on earth makes them destroy everything in here?
So am I not allowed to leave the room?
I'll only bend their feathers a bit. I'm not sure. That doesn't help. I'll only bend their feathers a bit.
I hope I'm not soft-locked.
At least I could rid Ulfried of the hammer.
Ah, okay.
Not bad at all. The crows fly into the net, the stag falls down, and the little buggers are trapped. Now I need some bait.
Blank. Maybe acorn?
I'd better not.
Interesting. Oh. Oh.
You!
spell doom.
Just as I thought.
What? Where am I? The execution. The seer.
Silence! No bad omens. And to think I put in a good word to the king for you.
But...
What happened?
I know what will happen. You'll catch those crows by the hour of 6 this evening, or you'll be put in the pillory.
The crows. Right. I don't suppose this was successful.
The sand in your hourglass is wasting away, birdcatcher. It will run out at the hour of 6 this evening.
This dream, it... Pull yourself together, Geron, and start to deal with those crows already. The king trusts me. I can't let him down. Perhaps Gwynling found something that can help me while he was dissecting the bird.
So I need to go talk to Gwynling then, sounds like. Okay.
Geron, you turned up at the right time.
He sure seems to have gone through a mood change. That can't be good.
You'll have to catch a fairy for me, as quickly as possible.
A fairy?
Fairy?
What's gotten into you?
We don't have much time. Help me.
What?
What do you need a fairy for? Is she supposed to drive away the crows for you?
I may be wrong, but perhaps the seer is back.
Again with this horror story. You're not making any sense. You'd better help me expel the crows from the royal guest chambers.
Later. For now, just do what I tell you.
How could the seer possibly be back? He's dead, isn't he?
We all watched him die, but now not only the crows have returned.
But the magpies too?
Murders, Geron, where none should occur. First Knight Ulderich, now Magister Dorata. They were the ones who put the seer at the stake. Who knows what else will happen?
What's a fairy got to do with the seer?
Not a fairy, the fairy. You have to catch her before someone else does.
What does the seer want with the fairy?
Only she can unleash the power of the magic harp. No man, not even the seer, can play it without dying. By the gods. If he's back, everything will start all over.
You aren't making any sense to me, old man. What did the seer want with the harp?
He longed for her because she was the gateway to his power. Or that's what he thought, anyway.
Tell me more about that magic harp.
I don't know. It is said to be from the realm of the fairies.
What powers does the harp hold?
Nobody knows. But it is said that when the harp sounds, Andergast will perish. That's why you have to catch the fairy. She is the key.
Is this the one in the drawing?
This is what she might look like. Who can be sure?
This drawing over here doesn't look like much.
How do you know so much about the seer?
It was I who led all those heroes to him. To his hideout in the Stone Oak Forest.
You were part of the hero's quest?
Hunters and scouts. We caught him, and then we burnt him.
And now a knight and a magician are dead.
Just trust me, and all will be fine.
Why haven't you told me all this before?
Now is not the time.
Well, obviously, it never was the time. How did you catch that crow over there?
A certain attractant, but it needs water, that's been touched by fairy magic.
So I would have to go where the fairy lives anyway.
That's right.
If I catch the fairy, will you help me with the king's crows?
Promise. But would you please hurry now?
You don't have to tell me that. And with this fairy water, I'll be able to catch my crows?
Yes. All the other ingredients are easy to find.
Splendid. The king will be amazed. All right. How do I catch a fairy?
The fairy lives in a hidden place in the Stone Oak Forest, near an old but sealed fairy portal. Look about 2 midden miles north of the Old Finger, where the oneberries grow. If you hear the great waterfall, you're in the right place.
Oh, I'll find that place all right.
Try to lure the fairy out of her hollow by playing your flute. She's nosy, but also very shy.
And then I'll catch her with a cage.
Fairies can be deceiving. Don't let her put a spell on you.
Not to worry. If she's got wings, I'll catch her. I'm on my way now.
You mustn't fail.
Do I have a cage? I don't have a cage. Oh, there's one.
Looks like Gwynling has fixed everything.
Better take this one.
Is the cage fixed yet?
Yes, and take better care of it next time.
Okay, well that'll help.
And what's brewing this time?
A remedy for those damn crows. But without fairy magic, it won't be of any use.
How do you know?
How does the wolf know how to hunt?
Okay, so I have to catch the fairy for that.
What's written here? The print is so small.
What are you doing there? Don't you have a task to attend to?
Gwynling rummaged through the whole room yesterday to find this drawing. He looks completely tired out. He's been haunted by those nightmares for days. I'm beginning to fear he's losing his mind.
Why are you still here? Bring me the fairy.
Bring me the fairy. Okay. So, well, at least we won the contest. We tried to get rid of the crows. Didn't have much luck. They kicked me out before I could get anything else, though. Anything else in here? Pigs are still asleep. Well, I guess it's time to go on the walkabout here.
Very well then. Hello there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Nothing. You're doing all right. Just keep practicing. I'm not even here. You're all alone in the woods and nobody's here to judge you. Not even me. See how I'm gone?
That must be her. Stop. Wait.
Into the big wide world.
I've got a beautiful melody for you. Listen to this.
Just keep on playing.
Will you come out of there?
Who?
Why, you, of course.
Who, me? Have you forgotten you're all alone?
I'm not alone. You are here.
And who else?
Nobody?
Aha! If you were a friend of the forest, they'd all be here. The moss hogs and the hazel ferrets. The pebble crane would even rain on you from the skies to honor you. And the wood foxes would build a magnificent bonfire, and everyone would dance.
What?
But as you are not a friend of the forest, everyone just stayed at home.
Darn. Forest
If
friend.
I were a friend of the forest, would you come out then?
Yes, in that case we'd have something to talk about. We'd have to stand in awkward silence otherwise.
And in order to be a friend of the forest, I'd have to...
Have friends, that's right. Resin rats, for example. Or paper finches.
And where would I find those?
If you don't have any friends, you'll have to make them up.
What on earth has Gwynling foisted upon me?
I like this fairy.
So I'm supposed to just make up a friend?
A forest friend, that's right. He'd have to be made from the forest. Friends of forest friends are my friends too.
So I'm...
A forest friend.
I'll be back in a minute. All right, what makes a fairy fly into a cage on her own free will? The little fairy is nowhere to be seen. Hello? I'll be back in a minute.
I
Guess I'll have to dig in the foliage then. Ow! No fairy, just a hedgehog. The hedgehog scurried away. The hedgehog scurried...
Wait. Anything else I can interact with here?
Just keep on playing. Just keep on playing.
Well, at least she likes the sound. Okay.
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right.
Snail.
What a peculiar snail shell. It's like an elven cornucopia from the old tales.
I just took...
What a peculiar snail shell. The snail, Jerka, my best friend in all of the forest.
You called her just now, but she preferred to stay at home. She doesn't seem to like you very much. No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right.
I can put her in the leaves.
A snail should be the right treat for you.
I
He
see.
seems to like it, but he's too scared. The hedgehog scurried away. The hedgehog scurried... A snail should be the right treat for you. He seems to like it, but he's too scared. Would you like some of that? The wrong bait, obviously. Of course not.
What if I play the flute? Well, here. You can have...
A snail should be the right treat for you. He seems to like it, but he's too scared. That's no help at all. Didn't seem to like it.
Nobody likes my flute.
I'm not sure. At last, an animal that's easy to catch.
Aha! The head
Very
gehog.
well. Perhaps Gwynling will settle for a hedgehog in case I can't catch the fairy. That has to be a Thuranian hedgehog. There's no kind that has longer spikes. Ow!
Serves you right, spiky guy. You shouldn't always sting our guests. No wonder no one ever comes to visit us.
Ow!
Well, she thinks it's funny. Hedgehog
Long
spikes.
and pointy needles.
I'm sure they'll grow back. You scare him. Just keep on playing.
Alright, this is quite a riddle here.
He won't eat those. Nothing.
Are you sure?
I don't think so. I don't think so. My talent only affects inanimate objects. Not a very bright idea.
Do you command magic?
No.
Neither do I. Not much anyway. Do you command... Neither... Do you command... Neither do I.
Mm-hmm. You want my money?
They say fairies don't care for money.
Okay. Hedgehog spikes?
It doesn't work that way.
Nope. Hammer? Smash it with a hammer.
I can do better than that. I'd rather not.
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right.
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right. Didn't seem to like it.
You scare him.
I don't know how to not scare him.
Just keep on playing.
Okay, what to do about this?
Hello?
Oh, present hedgehog.
Look at my hedgehog. He's my friend.
But you had to imprison him so that he stays with you. That's no way to treat a friend.
So I'm supposed to just make up a friend?
A forest friend, that's right. He'd have to be made from the forest. Friends of forest friends are my friends too.
I'll be back in a minute.
Now what?
Ow!
Ouch. Glad she thinks
Nothing.
it's funny.
No fairy. That has to be a Thuranian hedgehog. There's no kind that has longer spikes. Maybe. No.
I'm sure they'll grow back.
I can do better than that. Not like this. He won't eat those. I need to focus on the task.
Trying to. Not having a whole lot of luck here.
That's no help at all. Nonsense. They say fairies don't care for money.
Just keep on playing. You scare him.
Didn't seem to like it. likely. I'd rather not. If I poke around in there, I might injure the fairy. Huh? No. I'd rather not. I can do better than that.
Okay, now what? Combine?
Gwynling would not approve. An acorn figurine? No. Worthless. I'm out of ideas. Not like this. An acorn figurine? No. Waste of money. Huh? No. I don't think so. Nonsense. Worthless. Waste of money. That doesn't help. That's no help at all. What for? Huh? No. Not this way. Huh? No. Not like this. No time to experiment.
Well, I don't have a lot of
No,
choice here.
what use is that supposed to be? This doesn't yield anything. I could really use some sleep. Not likely. What for? What for? Doesn't work. That doesn't help very much. Wherever did I get that idea? I need to focus on the task.
Okay, I need to read this and catch up. Crows, I've won the challenge. The king granted me an audience and presented me with a task that is of high importance to me. 3 nasty crows have invaded the royal guest chambers, prepared to house the Queen of Nostria. This calls for the help of a bird catcher. This dream. Was that the seer at the stake? Those strange crows must have bewitched me. Be that as it may. If I can't catch the wicked beast by the 6th hour of evening, the pillory awaits me. Perhaps Gwynling will know what to do. To catch a fairy. The old man has finally lost his mind completely. I shall catch a fairy in the woods for him. Gwynling says her magic will help us break the bane of the crows. And he believes that the seer that was burnt 13 years ago is back and looking for that fairy too. As if I wasn't in enough trouble already. But if I refuse to do it, Gwynling isn't willing to help me with the crows. Bah! Catch a fairy with a flute in a cage. Now I have to prove to her that I have a forest friend, and making friends is not exactly my strong suit.
That has to be a Thuranian hedgehog. There's no kind that has longer spikes. That has to be... There's no...
Well, I have spikes now.
Gwynling would not approve. Hello? I'll be back in a minute.
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right. Hello? I'll be back in a minute. Ow! Nothing. No fairy.
I'm kind of stuck
The
here.
little fairy is nowhere to be seen.
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right.
She won't
No,
let me
please
leave.
stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right.
No, please.
All right.
Do you command magic?
No.
Neither do I. Not much anyway.
My talent only affects inanimate objects. I've had better ideas. I'd rather not. That doesn't help very much. That's no help at all. That doesn't help very much.
There's gotta be something I can do here.
It doesn't work that way. I'd better not. I need to focus on the task. Gwynling would not approve. It's been said about witches that they can make wooden sticks come alive. Why can't I do something like that? This doesn't yield anything. It's been said about why can't... I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oops. What's this? Oh, that's my quest log. Oh! Okay. I didn't see that. Jeez. Chestnut twig?
Those wooden marbles grow all over my realm. Help yourself. I have plenty of those.
New projectiles for my catapult. Well, that makes this expedition halfway worthwhile.
Some chestnuts.
He won't eat those.
Help yourself.
Gwynling would not approve.
Help yourself.
Alright, so I have chestnuts now.
Lure the fairy out of her hollow playing the flute. Great idea, Gwynling. All right. This one goes here. That one there. This one over there. Chestnut mannequin.
Chestnut mannequin.
My very best forest friend. That's because he's mute.
Look.
Hello? Well, now, a chestnut king.
A king? Really?
Yeah, he rules the realm of the chestnuts and he's my friend.
I'm deeply honored, your tiny majesty.
Here on here is my dearest friend of the forest, my lady fairy.
Both of you may enter.
This is cute. Oh.
Finally. My very best forest friend. That's because he's mute.
Let's go in.
What a strange place. Dolls made of bulbs with hats made of leaves. But where is the...
Hello.
Hello.
I am Nuri Dari Nelavandi, and this is Miss Greenbelt, Finkel and Hinkle, the Turnip Ghosts, and Plapperap. To make it simple, you can call me Nuri. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you... in love?
Now that's unfortunate. I thought you were a fairy. All this nonsense completely in vain.
Of course I am a fairy. What else could I be?
You're a human, just like I am. You're much too tall for a blossom fairy and a man-sized fairy.
We'll turn you into a radish at once if you don't keep quiet.
Oh no. The dolls. No, please. Please don't do it. I'm just a simple bird catcher. How was I supposed to know?
I'm just fooling around. I can't turn anyone into a radish. In fact, I can't turn anyone into anything anymore.
But you are a fairy?
Yes. Why?
Would you like to come with me?
Why? Do you want to show me your world, which must be full of humans?
Yes.
With roofs made from wooden shingles?
Exactly. I can show you those.
Oh, that's marvelous. But no, I can't leave here. I must stay near the fairy gate.
Fairy gate?
Is this the fairy gate? Does it lead to your world?
Not anymore. It's been sealed.
Did you come from the fairyland?
Yes. And hopefully I'll never go back there.
Why can't you just come with me?
If I leave here, I get sick. The only thing that keeps me alive in this world is the magic of the fairy gate.
How's that?
It is my well. Without its water, my soul dries up. Like a plant.
Why don't you want to go back to your home?
That's just the way it is.
Well, all right. To each their own secrets. Couldn't you just take a part of the magic with you?
How could I do that?
Let me think about it. I'll be back in a minute.
Be back in a minute. Fairy gate. You know, this music reminds me just a little bit of the Macalania Forest in Final Fantasy X. Leather ribbons. So if I click on this, it shows me what I can interact with. That's nice.
She cut their roots and dressed them in clothes made of leaves. What in the name of the unknown does the seer want with this fairy?
Go on, say hello to them.
What?
Go on.
Hello, Hinkle and Finkel and whatever your names are.
Go on, say hello.
What?
Go on.
Is that a magic well? It doesn't even look like a gate.
Why? What do you think it's supposed to look like? You're strange.
I keep hearing that. I'm not going to climb up there. All kinds of things could happen if I touch this gate.
Indeed.
They're probably for a new set of wind chimes. Well, I guess she has to occupy herself with something to kill time. Can I borrow one of these ribbons?
Not those. I wanted to use them to... No. I can't remember what I wanted with them. I'll give them to you as a present.
They're probably for a new set of wind chimes. Well, I guess she has to occupy herself with something to kill time. They're probably for a new set... Well, one is enough. They say you shouldn't look into a fairy's face for too long. Otherwise you'll fall under her spell.
Did you come up with an idea yet?
I'm still thinking.
Why don't you play something for my friends? Then they'll like you.
That would be a first.
Why don't you play something for my friends?
Maybe some other time.
Come on, dude, be brave.
My Chestnut King doesn't mingle with common root folk. I think King Chestnut makes a better companion for you than for me.
Oh.
Welcome, Your Majesty. We'll have to make a little crown for him.
Well, you do that.
Have you seen my waterfall yet? It keeps flowing downwards, even at night. Have you seen it even at night?
They say you should... Otherwise...
Did you come up?
I'm still thinking...
Alright, so I just gave her my Chestnut King.
I'm not gonna... All kinds of things...
Like there's something in my eye.
I can't think of anything here. This will yield nothing. This doesn't yield anything.
Why don't you play something for my friends?
Maybe some other time.
Why don't you play something then?
That...
The fairy is as tall as a human and complicated. I cannot catch her. Moreover, she can't leave her fairy gate. The magical water from the well keeps her alive.
Of course not. She might have enough of those, living in an oak tree forest and all. Nonsense. The fairy is not likely to follow me just because I make some handicraft jewellery for her. Although...
You never know.
Huh? No. I could really use some sleep. Of course not.
Brittle
The
spot.
stone is all wet. Maybe I can get to the water if I deepen this cut a bit. Whoever sealed this fairy gate certainly wasn't weak.
Ah, water.
There's a magic glow from deep within. I mustn't touch the fairy water. I'm not going to climb up there. All kinds of things.
Have you seen my water? It keeps even. Go on, say hello.
What?
Go on.
Alright, so where's the water going down there? Can we go? Can we leave?
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right. This will yield nothing. It isn't going to work. This will yield nothing. I must be completely out of my mind. Huh? No. The fairy is not likely to follow me just because I make some handicraft jewellery for her. Although...
Although what?
It doesn't work that way. I can't collect water with this.
Why don't you play something for my friends? Then they'll like you.
That would be a first. I'm out of ideas. Why should I? I'd rather not. I'll keep that. That doesn't help very much. Doesn't work. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
What is that?
A walking cane.
Why are you carrying it if it's able to walk?
Because... never mind. I could really use some sleep. This will yield nothing. One is enough. Huh? No. Let's see where this leads me.
Interesting. Walking cane with leather ribbon.
What is that?
A walking cane.
Why are you carrying it if it's able to walk?
Because... never mind. That doesn't help very much. Not this way. One is enough. I could really use some sleep. That doesn't help.
She won't let me leave, right?
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right. I can do better than that.
What is that?
A
Why are you...
Never mind. I can do better than that. I can fish for the water, but the rod still needs a container attached.
A container?
One is enough.
Like... Okay, can I combine the
Wherever
third?
did I get that idea? Of course not. Why on earth should I do that? This doesn't yield anything. No time for such things. It doesn't work that way. I've had better ideas. What for? I can't think of anything here. Well, no. Of course not. I'll keep that. I'd rather not.
Why don't you play something? Why don't you then?
That would... I can't collect what... I'd rather not. I've had better ideas. I've had better I don't think so. The fairy is not likely to... Although... I must be complete... I can't think of anything. Why on earth should I... She might have enough of those. Why on earth should I do that? This doesn't yield... The fairy is not like... Oh. One is enough. It isn't going to work this way.
What are we missing?
I can fish for the water, but the rod still needs a container attached.
What is that? Why you...
Never mind. Why on earth should...
Okay. It's my brain.
No time...
Do you command magic?
No. Doesn't work. Not likely. I don't think so. I should do something else first.
Yeah.
Not this way. I'm out of ideas. Why on earth should I do that? I can't think of anything here. I need to focus. I'd better not. Of course not.
Do you command...
I'm out.
Oh dear. Hi, Jimbo. Welcome in. I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now.
I'm not going to climb up there. All kinds of things could happen if I touch this gate. What for? It isn't going to... I can do better than that. I'd
How's
rather
it going,
not.
Jimbo? I'm surviving, thank you. Surviving. Had a migraine a little while ago, but it finally seems to have gone away. Playing a nice chill game today, but now I'm kind of stuck. Oh, somehow I managed to take these apart. How did I do that?
That doesn't help very much.
Oh, it's almost time for Kurdos to... That's probably why he just came downstairs. Go. Leather weapon.
Maybe. No. Any other skill would prove more helpful. Not a very bright idea. I'd better not. It's been said about witches that they can make wooden sticks come alive. Why can't I do something like that?
Probably not strong enough yet.
I don't think so. Huh? Waste of... I've had better ideas. Of course not. Not this way.
Well, maybe the hedgehog isn't scared of me anymore. At least it's gone now. This could be debilitating. Yeah, it was weird. It was lasting for a while.
You scare him.
I took quite a bit of ibuprofen. Finally, it's going away.
Didn't seem to like it. Let's see where this leads me.
walking cane with leather ribbon.
No time for such things. Not likely.
I can't go anywhere else, though.
I can't think of anything here. No time for nonsense. Of course, it doesn't break.
Doesn't break.
I'll make sure it won't break again. I'll make sure. Nonsense. I'd rather not. That doesn't help very much. I've had better. Maybe. This doesn't yield. That's no. This will yield. I'd better. Nonsense. I should do something else first.
Alright, so if I use this on this, it takes things apart.
It's been said about why can't I? Why on earth should I do? I can't think. Wherever to. Maybe. Let's see where this leads me. Get out of there.
Well, what the heck? Suddenly I was able to unlock the cage. Now I have the cage.
Looks like Gwynling has fixed everything.
That's weird.
It's like an elven cornucopia from the old tales. The hedgehog scurried away. The hedgehog scurried.
Okay, well that was interesting. How are you doing this week, Jimbo?
Have you seen my waterfall yet? It keeps flowing downwards, even at night. Go on, say hello to them.
What?
Go on.
Damn it, Gwynling. Why must you always be so inaccurate?
I have an idea. Maybe.
Well, the prawn shellers of Nostria would laugh at me, but that's still a fishing rod.
Hey, hey.
What are you doing there?
Catching water.
Very well. But how do I seal the snail shell now?
Fisherman.
I mustn't touch the fairy water.
Cork it.
Interesting. The acorn fits on the end of the snail shell like a cork. Now finally I'll attach the leather ribbon so that the fairy won't spill anything. Look what I've made for you.
You've tied Yerka the snail to a leather ribbon.
No, look. The snail shell is filled with water from the fairy gate. Now you can come with me.
Really?
Just try it. Alrighty, let's go.
Oh, so I don't have to put her in a cage. That's good.
You have to show me everything. Where do we go first?
We have to go to Andergast.
Is that where you live?
That's one way of expressing it.
Which way? This way.
Wait.
Look, Geron. A magnificent bird.
This plague gets worse and worse. Come, there's the town gate.
I just want to say hello to him.
This unkempt black witch's beast?
Says the ugly, pale-faced pig-eater.
Hello, Raven.
I advise you to avoid the town.
What's he saying?
Two dark figures tiptoe past the gate. They're on the lookout for your fairy friend.
Who says she's a fairy?
I am a fairy.
She's lying. How come you can talk anyway? And how do you know everything?
I once made a big mistake. So the gods punished me by giving me the conscience of a man.
Birds don't make mistakes. Birds just do Whatever it is that birds do.
You mean like the crows in this town?
Why don't you regale us with a cheerful tale?
Stay away from him, Nuri. Something's wrong here.
But all creatures have the gift of speech, go on.
That's not important. Come on, you'll be safe with me and Gwynling. Why is the door open?
This is where you live?
Something's wrong here.
Look at this mess.
Is this blood? By the gods, there's somebody here. The fairy. I have to hide her.
Put her in the closet. Better than last week, but exhausted. It's just been one of those weeks where everyone is asking you for favors and you just don't have time or energy. The weekend wasn't much of a recovery and the start of this week was very crazy. Oh no. Wow. Everybody wants a piece of you, huh? Yikes, sorry to hear that. When do you get some time to rest, dude? I can't believe this game is from 2012. They really nailed the vintage look. Yeah, I know, right? I was surprised too. Give them a piece. Give them a piece of this dumper. Yeah, I kind of found this by random chance.
Look, Nuri, this is exciting.
Oh no.
Is that a cave?
Yes, wait in there until you see a bright light.
He's just so gullible.
Hello. I am Nuri Dari Nelavanda, but Geron calls me Nuri.
Nuri Dari. She found somebody in there to talk
find
to.
out what's going on here.
That was a little too easy. Alright, before I find out what's going on here, I'm gonna get my cat's dinner served up. So just a moment, please. I'm gonna turn my mic off. Okay. Crito still has one more serving left, but I'll give that to him shortly. Oh, I missed that message, Jimbo. Sorry. I'm trying to find time to relax. It's so difficult anymore. Are you the type of person that finds it difficult to say no when people ask you to do things or ask favors of you? Like, it's hard to say no even though you know you probably should.
By the gods, what happened here? Your eyes. Who did this to you?
The seer. He's back.
Don't move. I'm with you now.
He sent his creatures for me. The fairy. You'll have to... They...
Gwynling. Gwynling, stay with me.
Oh no. Used to be more difficult to say no. You're getting better at it the last couple of years. Well, that's good. Still not the best at saying no, admittedly. Therapy helps. Ah, I see. So it has been something that you've struggled with then, huh? Well, if it's any consolation, Japanese people hardly ever say no. They just say something is difficult. One of the things, yeah. Oh dear. Does he have enough life in him to answer all these questions?
What did the attackers want from you?
The old fairy. Scholar. He'll be the next.
Who's the old fairy scholar?
What fairy scholar? Please don't die. Not now.
He travelled with us back then. 13 years ago. He was the one who sealed the gate to the fairyland.
Where is he now?
It was all in vain.
Where is the fairy scholar?
In the blood barrier at the Red Lake.
He went to the Auckland?
It's too late now. All is lost.
Maybe you need to start doing that. The gateway excuse. Please don't die. Doesn't die. He's gonna hang on just a little bit more for me.
What do they want with the fairy?
He needs her, but he mustn't get her.
What did you tell them?
I spit at them with my own blood.
Good job.
What kind of creatures were they?
Creatures of the night. Strangers in a strange world.
What did they look like?
They had pale faces and pointy claws.
With nasty, big, pointy teeth. What to do with the fairy?
What will happen with the fairy now?
There's only one solution.
What way is that?
You'll have to kill her. It's
What?
the only way that Seer can be stopped.
What? No, I'm not a murderer.
In that case, Andergast will perish.
What?
I can't kill the fairy.
You'll have to do it.
Surely there must be another way.
Don't be a fool. His power is beyond the realm of your imagination.
Gwynling?
There. I can hear them. The black wings.
No. No. No, 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 no! What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? I can't kill the fairy. I'm not going to change my mind again. There must be another way. The fairy scholar. The Red Lake in the blood barrier. The king can deploy his knights there. They'll know how to defeat the seer. I must go to the castle immediately to warn them, and everything will be fine.
There she is! There's the witch! Don't look into her eyes! Witch! Take her to the stake to burn!
Who's that?
Oh no, Nuri!
Oh, she's outside now. She's on top of a wall. Murder's the only solution? It better not be.
There's no way the fairy can climb over to the warehouse on this rickety wall. How in the name of the unknown has she gotten up there?
That's what I'd like to know.
I'll just get the barrels to roll. If I'm lucky, they'll cut off the mob.
Aha.
They'll burn the fairy. I don't think they're in the mood for negotiation. Out of reach. I need something to knock it loose. Why must everything always be out of reach? Nuri!
Geron, your humans are mad at me. I'm afraid that they'll do me harm.
What did you do? I told you to stay in the room.
I got bored, so I took a walk. I wanted to see a town. In the big courtyard, all the animals had been caged. I felt so sorry for them.
So you opened the cages?
Yes, then I stumbled and there was a terrible noise. All of the bowls and...
Why didn't you stay in the cabinet?
I didn't want to do any harm. Ask the Raven, he saw it all.
How did you get up there anyway?
I can't remember. I was scared of your humans, and the next thing I knew I was up here. But now, I can't get down.
Those are not my humans.
Interesting. Okay. I can use my mind powers.
Firmly wedged in. I don't think so. They'd only want to burn me at the stake as well.
Okay. Here's the hammer.
This will yield nothing. How am I supposed to reach that? Not likely. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It's been said about witches that they can make wooden sticks come alive. Why can't I do something like that?
But I
firmly wedged in.
certainly must be able to with my powers. Maybe I can find something in here.
It doesn't cut anything anymore. At least it's a memento of Gwynling. Farewell, Gwynling. They ripped out his eyeballs. How can he find his way to Firon's hunting grounds now? What's written here? The print is so small. What's written here?
Take anything else in here?
It doesn't cut anything anymore.
I can throw the knife at the
I
stake.
can't reach it. Already broken. If I only had a proper knife.
Proper knife.
Why should I try to cause more damage? It's been said, why can't I? I'll make sure it won't break. It doesn't work. I can do better than... Well...
So do I have to actually go outside to pull the thing? At least she closed the door behind her. Anything else in here that I missed?
Yindrik's father forged that for me when Yindrik and I were still friends. I can't rip it off. I need a hammer.
Aha! I have a hammer. Schmack. I have a door in my inventory now.
Long enough for a bridge.
Good to know.
Damn! This is all such a nightmare. Damn! Damn! It can't launch. The string has... I'm going to succeed. You'll see. It's just that a few things aren't going the way they should at the moment, that's all.
Your fairy is in danger, Night Hare.
Oh, it's you again.
A mob has amassed. They want to burn her like a witch. Go and help her before it's too late.
I can slam the door after a sassy statement for dramatic effect. Damn. Kitty gets the last serving. You're being so patient. Yes, you are so patient. There we go. And I just got cat food all over my hands. Hold on. Okay. Well, if the fairy is what they are after and I'm supposed to kill her, maybe this raven's trying to trick me.
What did the fairy do?
She ran off and set all the animals free. All hell broke loose. They almost caught your friend,
I do
but she
think it's
fled to
funny.
the top of the wall.
Why do they want to burn Nuri like a common witch?
That came up when she fell into the booth with the clay bowls. She raised an awful ruckus, and when everybody was looking in her direction, she fixed all the broken goods with a spell.
She has the ability to repair things with magic?
Yes, just like a witch does. And a stake can be set up in no time.
I have to rescue her.
Interesting. He has the power to break things, and she has the power to fix things.
Why don't you help?
I am a raven. What can I do?
Giving smart replies and making sinister threats, that's what. You buggers are nothing but bad luck.
Now that's helpful. Why don't you get with it and get her down from there before it's too late?
I'll come up with something. You keep quiet.
Hurry.
Why don't you get with it?
Go and help her before it's too late.
Is this chatty bird following me?
I am of no importance. You'd better take care of the fairy.
Pay no attention to me. Mob. The barrels. I can go in here, too.
Nuri!
Gero, you're humans and I'm afraid.
Can you really perform proper magic, Nuri? Like fixing broken things?
Most of the time I can. Fixing things is easy.
Can you fix this knife with your magic?
Sure.
Do I have to throw it to you or something?
That's not necessary.
It really is fixed. Thank you.
Will you?
I'm on it.
Oops. Oh, interesting.
Please.
Alright, so now my knife is
Like it
fixed.
had never been broken. I'll never be able to untie that with my bare hands.
There's a knife on it.
Very well. First the rope, then the stake. No. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The other way around. Otherwise the barrels will crush me down there.
Good thinking.
Too far away. Firmly wedged in.
Yes, let's throw knives. I'm sure this raven is having lots of fun watching.
Firmly wedged in. I need something to knock it loose.
So I'm gonna knock it loose like a hammer. There we go. Okay, now we go back up here. At least with point-and-click games like this, you can't really die. I'm sure they make some games where you can. Da-da-da. Okay.
That won't slow the mob down for long.
Please, Geron, hurry up.
As if I wasn't in enough trouble already. How can I get her down from there?
Is the cabinet door?
I have to build a bridge to our house for her.
To build a bridge.
I'll have to do that from Gwynling's window.
Okay. Good to know. The pigs have all fled.
Here you go. Free beer for all. But the fairy is still trapped. That won't slow the mob down for long.
Alright, cabinet door.
Geron, they've begun to throw stones.
This way!
Ha!
Nuri, come now!
What happened here?
No time. We have to get out of town.
Is he dead?
Don't think about him. We have to go. He wanted you to die, and if we stay here, he'll get his wish.
What? How do you know that?
Before he died, he asked me to kill you, but I won't do that. I will protect you, so please trust me and come already.
Interesting. Managed to get
You
out
can
of
come
town.
out now. The mob has calmed down.
That was the gong for the 6th hour of evening. I was supposed to be a hero by now.
A hero?
The king asked me to get rid of a plague of crows in the castle. I would have shown them all.
Get rid of a plague of crows? I prefer saviors of fairies.
I can never go back.
That's for the best anyway. The creatures who killed your mentor would find you immediately.
How come you know so much? Why are you helping us?
I have my reasons. Night Hare. Good thing those creatures didn't find you before me.
Night Hare?
Geron, what are we going to do now?
We'll travel to the Red Lake in the Blood Barrier. Into Auckland.
Into Auckland? I hope you know what you're doing.
Gwynling said something about a fairy scholar. He will know about, well, about you, Nuri. He'll help you.
Perhaps he can show me how to use magic again, without any pain.
Yes, I'm sure he can.
What do you think, Raven?
It's a possibility.
The scholar mustn't send me back to my home, though. I'll never go back there.
Come on. I want to be as far away from this place as possible when the sun goes down.
Poor boy. He's taking desperation for determination.
I trust him.
You know that his mentor told him to kill you.
I know. He told me. But he won't do it. He'll take me to safety and together we'll see the world. Ah, that will be marvelous. Geron, wait. Don't worry, Raven. He's not going to do anything foolish.
I hope you're right, my child.
I wonder if that was the same Raven as the one in the square, or outside the dwelling.
For the first time in his life, Geron was leaving home. He didn't know exactly where the Red Lake was, or whether he would be able to find the fairy scholar there, or how he might be able to help him. So he just followed the road towards the north. How could he have known where this journey would take him? Nuri had left all her sorrows behind. Finally, she was free.
Really?
And as soon as they found the fairy scholar, she would even be able to command magic again. Then she would put a rainbow bird in every tree and would paint a happy face on Geron. Meanwhile, Geron was haunted by the voice from his dreams, and its horrific prophecy filled his heart with doubt.
Why did you have to get involved with the Wraithling King?
King Ephedran is not a Wraithling. It's just the name of his family.
But why does everybody believe that you bring bad luck?
I don't bring bad luck.
Come, perhaps that old woman over there knows the way to the Fairy Scholar. She can take us there in her wagon.
Wait, let me do the talking. You're very talented with the lute.
Why, thank you. It's the tune for a loved one.
A loved one?
But tell me, please, who are you? And why are you tiptoeing around my camp?
I was worried for a second there that the last cutscene was going to be like, game over. To continue, you have to play the expansion or whatever. Play the sequel.
We come from Andergast, and we're traveling north to the Blood Barrier. This is Nuri, and I am Geron.
The Blood Barrier? What is your business there?
Fairy Scholar Gwynling's death. Reject.
My mentor died, and I want to carry out his last wish.
I'm sorry to hear that. Don't lose sight of his wish.
Raven's back.
Greetings, Raven.
What dealings does the Raven have with you? You bringer of bad luck, Boron's envoy, you and your ilk. You have taken my loved one from me. Go away!
What?
Stay away from the messengers of Boron.
And who are you?
Oh yes, I am Isilda, the Carney bride, but I'm a widow now.
What happened to your husband?
Oh, my dear Darian. He was a magnificent acrobat. I used to play the lute and sing while he was performing, but our act didn't earn as much of a living anymore. So he had the high rope set up higher than ever before.
You mean...
There were no last words, and no last wish I could foster in my heart.
That's... I know how you...
Never mind.
Where are you headed?
I'm on my way to Andergast. You might know that the Queen of Nostria is eagerly awaited. I want to perform my arts at the town fair there, but now I have a broken wheel on my trailer, and I am stuck.
Suppose I fix the wheel for you.
Good luck with that. It's all splintered.
Suppose I...
Good luck.
But...
Oops.
You'd better avoid Andergast, Isilda.
How do you reckon? I'm not going back.
The people in Andergast are very suspicious of strangers, especially of women like you. What if they take you for a witch and hunt you down?
By the beard of Rato, I've been to Andergast many a time. You can't make me believe that.
Well, Nuri here barely escaped alive.
Nonsense.
All of Andergast is full of crows. They're hassling the citizens and no one can do anything about them.
That sounds adventurous.
The town fair has been cancelled.
So, it would be useless for me to go there. I guess you've told the truth so far, but I'm still not completely convinced.
The Raven. He came from the direction of Andergast. Perhaps he's a bad omen.
I don't want to have anything to do with this messenger of bad luck. I guess I'd better turn round, but my problem remains. As long as the wheel is broken, I'm stuck here.
Suppose I fix...
Good luck with... You can come back if you want to warm yourself up.
She looks sad. They say you shouldn't look into a fairy's face for too long. I hope she'll get tired at some point. Horses are almost as mysterious as fairies to me. A broken wheel, great. Didn't you want to explore the surroundings, Raven?
It's late at night, and I'm not an owl, bonehead.
At least you could flutter around somewhere else for a change. You scared that old woman to death.
If that's what you want, I'm used to ingratitude.
I'm not an owl, bonehead. What an insult.
Luckily, the axle is still intact. It's nice that nobody's accusing me of having caused this damage for a change. A part of the broken cartwheel. Luckily, I can't make out much through the holes. Locked. Hey!
The truncated unicorn doesn't like Garen.
Unicorn?
No worries. My Yimra is as stoic as an oak.
Truncated unicorn.
Just a moment. There's something lying there. Gwynling and I used to catch dragonflies on the bank slopes of Andra. He then proceeded to skewer them.
Yeah.
Gwynling and I used... He then... A trailer with a skylight? I can't get into the trailer that way.
Come, have a seat. You look exhausted.
I'm okay. I hope the fire doesn't lure wild beasts. Take a little rest. We still have a long way ahead of us.
How long?
I don't know. I never traveled very far. I hope everything will turn out all right.
Don't you worry. The Birdman will watch over us.
I don't trust this raven worth a farthing.
I'm not talking about the raven. I'm talking about the Birdman. He wears a colourful dress of plumes and is wrapped in stardust. And when he plays the flute, our hearts break from the yearning for distant places. It's the song of freedom, Garen. You just have to listen. It's so beautiful.
Birdman? You mean Arvis, the patron god of adventurers?
Wherever we go, he'll watch over us. He just wants to help us.
He doesn't have a reason to do that. And he keeps insulting me.
You're not making it easy to be nice to you. He is a good bird, and I believe he wants to prove that to himself by helping us. And you, Garen, will have to learn to trust someone. Not everyone is always against you.
I am a bird catcher. I'm not gonna trust a darn bird. What if the Birdman doesn't watch over us? What if something happens to us?
Stop it. You're making me all confused. I'm going to count the stars now. 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna take a long time.
4, 5, 6.
By the gods, you can't mean that.
You should try for yourself. It will calm you down in a moment. 37.
There, you forgot one.
I like it much better like that.
He smiled. Amazing.
Aren't you tired too?
Not one bit.
So you can fix things with a spell, yes?
It's not good when things are broken, but that's all I can do. Bigger spells drain too much energy from me when I'm not in the fairyland. I'd perish like a small, insignificant little flame.
But repairing things is definitely an option.
Yes, that's easy. It's similar to your breaking talent, but instead of imagining things smashed apart, you have to imagine the shards reassembling. Just tell me what you want me to fix, but all the components have to be present. So if a jug is broken into 7 shards,
You'd have to have all 7 pieces. And then you'd have to say, I wish. The I wish part is very important.
Jasper! Hey there! Lurking and working. Yes, I am having a good one. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. You got your revenge. Ha ha ha. Lurker's revenge. So, how many? Well, I got most of the parts, it
Good.
looks like.
I have all the parts. And now?
Now I give it to her.
Now maybe Nuri can fix it. So you can fix things with a spell, yes?
Yes, that's easy. It's similar to your breaking talent, but
Yes.
instead all the components have to be present.
Well, what about the axle? I can't get it out of the ground.
Luckily, the axle is still intact. I have to fix the wheel first.
What is this? This is a new thing.
All right. I wish... Hey! Really very funny.
A nice wheel.
Oh, you can do magic?
Not much anymore.
So she just gave me magic ability, I guess.
Are you a druid's daughter?
No, I am Nuri Daranella Vandra. Do you command magic?
Well, nothing like that. But I know a different kind of magic.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Darian and I were sometimes able to literally blind our audience. Watch out.
Oh, such a beautiful, bright light. But do you always use this white powder for your magic?
What powder?
And it doesn't hurt you to summon light? Does the powder lessen your pain?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
What? White powder?
I hope her magic doesn't only last till sunrise. Aren't you tired too?
Not one bit.
They say you shouldn't. I hope she... How are you?
So.
Suppose I fix...
Good luck. You can come back if you want to.
She looks sad.
Come, have a seat. You look exhausted.
I'm okay.
Did they have to put the glowing light for Nuri right there on her? It's an unfortunate choice of location.
Luckily, the axle is still intact. I hope her magic doesn't only last till sunrise. It holds. Wonderful. So the fairy is not completely useless after all.
Think that.
Locked.
Wonder if I can pick the lock.
If I break the lock, the puppeteer won't take us with her for sure.
Indeed. What if I play the flute for the horse?
Hey!
The truncated unicorn doesn't like Garen.
Unicorn?
No worries. My Yimra is as stoic as an oak.
I don't have anything in my inventory except a knife. That's it. Where did all my other stuff go?
The wheel is back on the axle. Would you agree to give us a ride for a while now?
You have fixed the wagon. And by Travia, I can use a little company. Here are the keys to the trailer. I'll stay at the campfire a little while longer.
Hey, nice. I got keys.
That's the first time someone ever trusted me with one of these.
Nice. Let's go see what she's got locked up in here.
Let's go in. This was a nice day.
Oh yeah, like hell it was. I won the oak leaf challenge.
What are we going to do next?
We'll sleep.
Look. This is the white powder the wrinkly woman used to summon the glistening white light. I saw her throwing it into the fire.
Don't touch that. Who knows what it is?
I'll sleep in the bed. You can have the rug.
Huh? What? What was that? That came from outside.
No, nobody was here.
She's lying.
Regrettable.
He who speaks lies shall hold his tongue.
Please, believe me. There's no one here besides me.
Oh yes, they are here.
She's trying to lead us up the garden path. She'll have to tell us where they are.
Please, I can't tell you anything else.
In that case, we can't leave her unscathed.
Will you go away?
Time flows fast in this world.
Lives are shortened all the time. They are here, and we will find them.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
Two strange figures are looking for us. They don't know where we are yet, but they're threatening Isidore.
Oh no. We must help her.
I have to distract the creatures somehow, or chase them off. I hope this doesn't lead to the realm of the dead.
Go hide behind the curtain. I'll distract them.
No! Perhaps I can go outside via the roof. This measly piece of wood won't hold those creatures off for long. Those creatures want to take Nuri. I have to get her out of here.
We must help Isidore.
Stay at the door. The powder. Perhaps the magic powder will help us. You say she used this white powder to summon a bright light, right?
What powder?
This
Not
powder.
touching the stuff with my bare hands.
Something I can put it in. Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. Okay, blood on the stairs. What's going on? I have to get to Gwynling, but first I'll hide the fairy. Bad it's the worst. Gwynling is dead. They've ripped out his eyeballs. Creatures of the seer. So this means the warlock is indeed still alive, and he's hunting for my fairy now. He needs her in order to fulfill his plan. Only she can play the mighty magic harp, which is supposed to bring Undergust's doom. But when I couldn't come up with something quickly, this problem threatened to resolve itself. The enraged Undergustians want to burn Nuri as a witch. Northward, what a horrible day! I've traveled northward together with Nuri. This strange talking raven has joined us too. Luckily, he spends most of the time scouting the surroundings. I'm tired as a dog, but perhaps this puppeteer can take us north. Somehow we'll find this fairy scholar, and he'll tell me what to do with Nuri. And latch, curtain, latch.
If I go out now, they'll find us.
Ladder. I took the ladder. I put it in my inventory.
I hope this doesn't lead to the realm of the dead. We might as well give up before we decide to lock ourselves in here.
Oh, there are puppets in here. And a rag.
A cleaning rag. I'd rather have a sword. Who's still making puppets out of clay? It's hollow.
Who's that?
Some made-up characters. Why should I care?
Maybe they'll help us. The middle one looks like the king of the imps.
They'd only slow me down.
Who's that?
Maybe
they're the middle one.
They'd only slow me down.
Alright. I have a puppet's head that's hollow.
Who's still making puppets out of clay?
Let's go here. Let's go get... Put some magnesium in
I hope
there.
the powder does what it's supposed to. I hope the powder does...
What if I use... Can I throw this outside?
I could really use some sleep. I'm not going to tidy up now. Nuri can clean up later. We have to go. I can do better than that. I could seal the opening of the neck with the rag.
Oh, good job.
Now nothing's trickling out anymore.
Hurry!
Then what do I do? Set the ladder up the skylight? Aha! Okay.
She's wasting time.
They are here, and we will find them.
No! No! Ah!
They killed her just like that.
Oh god. Okay, this
The
game's
creature
not
is
for
coming
kids.
to the coach box. I have to get us out of here.
What happened to Cedar?
She's all right. She fled.
But
Liar.
her cry.
The creatures injured her, but then they let her go.
But
And then she ran off into the woods. Nuri, we have to go now. They'll kill us.
ah! Garon!
I'd better lay low. What are those creatures? Now nothing's trickling out anymore. What are those creatures? The creatures seem to be scared of light.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Fex be with me.
Fex be with me.
It didn't work. That should have worked.
Oh. Come on.
Make yourself useful for once.
Kaboom!
I should grab a log and burn out their eyes. First, I'll look for other solutions. She's dead. They killed her, just like that. I can't reach it.
Well, I got one of them down.
They'd only slow me down.
Who's that?
Some made-up characters. Why should...
Maybe they'll help. The middle one looks like...
No time for such things. The puppeteer doesn't deserve this. No time to experiment. The door stays closed. I'd better lay low. Stay at the door. Those creatures want to take Nuri. I have to get her out of here.
Well, you can go up this way.
There. Now, quickly.
Alright, giddy up.
Why must everything always be out of reach? It's already loose.
Horsewhip!
Garon!
I'm working as fast as I can. Horses are almost as mysterious as fairies to me.
Alright, horsewhip.
I have to spur on the horse.
Come on! Come on, horsey!
I can do it, Nuri.
Garon!
I can do it.
Do it! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Good job.
Was it not fate that drove him forth? The seer had sought them out. For the moment, they had been able to escape, but the creatures would never stop chasing them. Who could help them now? When the seer's harp sounds, Andergast will perish, Gwendling said. And the fairy is the key. Garon had to find out more about these things. The fairy scholar was his only hope.
At the blood
He was right to let Nuri live. He was deeply convinced of that. Even his darkest dreams didn't reveal what woe this decision would soon befall his hometown. But would he have decided any differently had he known?
Good question.
Are you really better now?
Stop asking all the time. I'm not staying in the wagon. I've been in there for days. And those pale men stopped chasing us a while ago.
All right, but we'll have to talk about your magic at some point.
Look! A human!
What am I doing here?
On the run. Oh, maybe this is... I see. That's like a cue that something's been added. The Seer's creatures, how did they find us? We have to get out of here. I already got out.
Great.
Raven.
A voice in my dreams tells me that I'll spell doom for all, and suddenly a bird of death starts following me.
What are you doing?
Raven, after being a good scout for us these last few days, Nuri has asked me to be nicer to you.
What do you think? Will you be able to do that?
I'll try. How about you?
We'll see.
We'll see. I really like the music in this game.
We were able to escape the Seer's creatures and have come a long way. Fate might smile on us favorably. Now we're back in charge.
Well, well. Fate. What do you think that is? Fate.
The will of the gods.
And you think you can bend the will of the gods to fit your agenda?
Yes!
Every man follows his destiny. It's something the gods let us pursue.
What's your destiny, then?
At least it's not being a cursed bad luck charmer. I'm responsible for the pursuit of my own happiness.
Don't you fear the prophecy? What if your doom is inevitable?
My future hasn't been decided yet.
No one ever escapes from Satinav's boundless gaze.
Tell me more about Satinav.
He's known by many names. The 13-Horned, the Irresistible, the helmsman of the Barge of Time. He once was a mighty magician, or even a demigod. The gods chained him to the Barge of Time, because he tried to be the master over his own future.
They say the gods don't like people to determine their own fate.
Like Satinav, we mortals are chained to time.
In that case, I will have to break those chains. Have you seen if those demons are still following us?
Didn't you shake them off?
I think I did. I could be wrong, though. They are mighty creatures of the Seer.
I didn't see anyone following us on my scouting flights.
Good.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Don't start raining on my parade. I'll have a further look around.
All I'm trying to say is, No one ever escapes from Satinav's boundless gaze.
Great. A voice in my...
Interesting.
The link between the wheels is missing. It's also impossible to move the wheel. Someone has removed the crank handle. Strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't seem to be satisfied with a simple pull rope.
She seems to have recovered from her breakdown. Listen. How are you doing?
I am sad that Isida is gone. I hope these terrors will come to an end soon.
That's why we're looking for the fairy scholar, to prevent worse things from happening. What kind of magic was that you saved us with?
That was the power of the moonlight. It is like fire to the sad fairies. It burns them.
What do you mean, sad fairies?
I felt that they once were just like me.
And now they are sad?
Sure. If fairies lose their command over magic, they don't die but get consumed by darkness instead. Then they're sad and will never be able to laugh again.
To me, they seemed like mean fiends who have Isida's blood on their hands.
They're sad nonetheless. Believe me.
Your magic is fatal, even for you, isn't it? You almost got burned by it yourself.
I didn't want you to die.
Thank you, Nuri.
What are we going to do now?
Why do those mean fairies serve the seer?
You must have put a spell on them. And please stop talking about this subject. It's making me sad.
We need some gear before we can move on.
That's all right. I can do with a little rest.
Very well. Let's carry on later.
Night Wraithling.
Hail, Rondra, Sir Knight. Could you kindly tell us where we are?
This is the Thash mountain range.
Thash? So the blood barrier is not far off?
It is but a short distance for a travelling knight. For a farm boy and a maiden, it might prove quite a journey.
I am no farmer.
My maiden, you should seek protection from a proper man in these dangerous surroundings.
What kind of a man?
I am Bogomil Wrathling, Knight of Andergast. At your service, fair maiden.
I am Nuri. This is my friend Geron.
Nuri it is. What an extraordinary name.
Bogomil Wrathling. Wraithling. His name came up earlier, didn't it? Ha 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 ha.
What business does a Knight of Andergast have in the Thash Mountains?
The king put me in charge of observing the orc tribes of the Blood Barrier.
You have travelled through the Blood Barrier?
Of course, but now I have to return to Andergast. There has been some unrest amongst the Tolokai. I have to report to King Eperdan immediately.
Tolokai? What?
Did you run into an explorer in the Blood Barrier, near a red lake?
Red Lake? No, but if he came from the south, he must have been through here.
We need some gear. A rope, blankets, provisions, everything that can be of use.
Usually you can get those things from Graham, but the old pighead hides in his house and doesn't make a sound. I wouldn't trust that cutthroat anyway. Do you hear that, Graham? You are a cutthroat.
You are a cutthroat.
Why does this Graham hide anyway?
The stupid ox won't admit that I am right.
Right?
Right. He refuses to pay the dues he owes me.
What dues?
He's responsible for the death of my horse. Gave him spoiled fodder, so he died miserably. I'm in a hurry, but by foot alone I won't get far.
Why don't you buy this horse and carriage from us?
What use is a carney's trailer to me? But you can leave me your hack. What are you asking for it?
I'm not really sure.
Make up your mind about the price. Then I'll tell you mine.
Why don't you buy this horse and carriage from us?
What use is a but you can what are you
I'm not
Make up then up.
Rondra be with you, Sir Knight.
And with you.
His laugh is ridiculous.
Nobody home.
Graham is home. He just went into hiding. Futile, my boy. That's a dwarf's job.
Nobody home.
Graham, he just went.
All I have is a knife. Oh, there's something up here. One berry bush.
One berries. Their bitter blue juice has healing properties. I can't reach it.
What? You just ate your dinner. What's the matter? You want me to pay attention to you? Hey, what you doing? Hey. Too bad you can't hear this lovely music since I have my headphones on. You know I'm trying to pick you up. Aww. Raven, Mary. Can I use the knife?
How am I supposed to reach that?
Use the knife on the
Maybe.
shutter?
No.
Use the knife on the mechanism?
Stabbing, cutting, or scratching can't be done here.
Maybe I can break the lock.
Huh? No.
Use healing
There's
magic.
nothing broken here. There are just some parts missing. There's nothing broken. There are just some... After performing her light magic, she spent 3 days immobilized. Perhaps she really shouldn't use magic too often.
Here we go. You heard his meow. Oh, here he is. He was sitting behind me. He just went, meow. Pay attention to me. Yes, I did. Yes, he did. Kudo says hello. Kudo says hello. Yes, he does. He's a good baby. He's a good kitty. Yes, he's a good kitty.
That's no help at all. How am I supposed to reach that? I don't think so.
Alright, guess I try to use my magic then.
Well, no. Already broken.
Pets probably wonder why we look at screens all day and not them. I know, right?
Nuri thinks I'm the descendant of imps, just because I shatter things. I can do better than that. Not a single berry is falling down, as always. Not a very bright idea.
Well, I can go up this
When
way.
will we move on?
I don't have the slightest idea where this red lake is. Besides, without any proper gear, we won't last 2 days in the blood barrier.
I can go back in here. Okay. Looks a bit different than it did before.
I wish Nuri had never found this thing. At least the music has revived her spirits.
Staff of Bells. Well, where did this come from?
An elixir against fading hair. Twirly moustache guy in the picture must have had a sip too much of it.
Twirly mustache guy in the picture? This guy?
Nuri's Queen of the Winds has once again defeated the King of the Imps and his wicked brother. Never again will the puppeteer tell this story, and that's my fault. Maybe I really am a bad luck charm. Nuri's never, and that's maybe. It's easier to steer a draft horse than I thought, as long as you have a fairy with you who tells the horse what you want.
Reins.
The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it. I'll just take it all.
Yep, just take everything. Drumstick.
Gwynling taught me how to lure fairies with music. He should have also taught me how to get rid of them again.
some stuff in my inventory.
Gwynling taught me how you should have... The lid makes a perfect bowl. It's easier to steer as long as you... I'll have to keep that away from her by all means. What's he supposed to do with this?
Drumstick.
That's much too frail to use as a crank.
Use a staff.
Fits exactly. Strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't seem to be satisfied with a simple pull rope.
Strange.
The owner...
The link between the wheels is missing.
I just did something.
The orcs are attacking!
No, they're
What are
not.
you lot still doing here? Scram before the black furs get here.
Seems like you've been fooled, Sir Dwarf. The boy has sounded the bell. There are no orcs attacking.
What? What's going on in your wooden head, boy? Sounds the alarm without good cause and forces an honest dwarf out of his warm and comfy chair. I can't believe it.
I just wanted to... You didn't answer the door, sir.
Well, forget it. But you can cut out the formal hogwash while we're at it. Who are you, anyway?
I am Geron of Andergast.
From Andergast? Just like this one there? Very well, then. My name is Gram, Grandoline's son. And this is Gram's open house.
Open house? Pfft.
What do you want, Geron of Andergast?
Sorry, I've been only mute lurking today. Sleeping headache, crap day, oh dear. Oh, it's alright, Herix, no worries. I actually had a migraine earlier myself, so I can sympathize a little bit. It's all good. This is actually a really cozy game. It's basically just like playing an animated movie.
We're looking for a wise man who is said to be in the blood barrier at the moment, near a red lake.
One of those weirdos, eh? I remember one of them coming through here. Wanted to buy all sorts of stuff from me. Lots of obscure rubbish.
Do you know exactly where I can find him?
Yes. I'll tell you if you can offer me something in exchange. You rub my back, I rub yours. Understand?
There you have it, my boy. The dwarf is a cutthroat.
Will you bugger off and take care of your swine?
This is so cozy. Yeah, Herix, I hope you can get some rest. It's a day, isn't it? The music is so cozy in this game, it might help you relax. Oh, there's a sweet kitty. There's a sweet kitty. There's a sweet kitty. Argument with Knight.
What kind of arguments do you and the knight have anyway?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The knight says you poisoned his horse.
Why, that's what he did.
Shut your face, Raffling!
Bah!
Shut your face, Raffling. Such a mess in here, I can't find anything. Ah, sigh. I'm looking for my meds. They're not things I want to lose track of. Did I not put them down in here?
So the knight is lying.
Listen, human, I don't think this is any of your business, so...
All right, all right. Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is.
We need gear and provisions for our journey. That means a good length of rope, blankets, water...
Very well. That'll be 1 ducat, please.
What? That's much too expensive.
By Bex and Angrosh, what did you expect? Do you think this stuff grows under the rocks around here? Too expensive? I can't believe it.
But...
You can ask again as soon as you have some money.
I'll sell you the horse and the trailer.
Nah, don't bother. I don't care much for hacks and what they drag around with them.
Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that... 1 ducat for the gear and not a farthing less.
I'll leave you to it then.
Grumpy old dwarf.
What are you staring at? Is something wrong with my beard?
I'm just ever so amazed by its blue shining luster.
In that case, you're forgiven, Greatling.
A dark blue tincture. Looks unhealthy.
Hey, keep your paws off my Jenner Creek blue shine beard dye. Do you think my beard gets groomed by air and darkness alone?
You'd better leave the stuff to this dandy boy. It's his most beloved possession.
I like these guys. He was stroking his beard.
The honor of sounding the bell belongs to a dwarf of Savarom's ancestry alone.
Oh yeah? Well, then you get your butt out here and do it yourself.
Foolish greatling! The honor of sounding the bell belongs to a dwarf of Savarom's ancestry alone.
And again, I have repaired something. She seems to have recovered from her breakdown. How are you doing?
I am sad that Isida is gone. I hope these terrors will come to an end soon.
How often have I dreamt of wearing a coat of arms like this myself?
Why? You're ugly.
Nuri!
This particular young maiden displays an interesting sense of humor.
You can't have
Sir Knight Rathling.
What is it, my boy?
Horse for 1 ducat.
I'll sell you the horse for 1 ducat.
Ducat.
That old nag isn't worth more than half a ducat. And that would be the deal of your life, my boy. So do we have a deal?
No, we need 1 ducat.
Well, my offer still stands.
I guess we'll have to move on without any gear, Nuri.
But I thought we couldn't go on without.
To venture into the blood barrier with insufficient means, that would be foolish.
But we don't have any money, and you refuse to give us enough for the horse.
Bah!
Bah!
The knight is right. We can't proceed further into the wild with nothing in our bags. I guess we're stranded for now.
No problem. I like it here. What are those trees over there?
If you feel all right, my girl, everything is just fine. But I can't stand to see fair maidens suffer.
I guess you'll have to look the other way then.
Have to... You have back-to-back meetings coming up and might not catch the end of stream. If not, have a good rest of the day. Oh, thank you, Jimbo. It's alright. Gosh, I've been going for 4 hours already. I probably will be on for a while yet. I don't know, we'll see. I'm really enjoying this. I have no idea how much longer it goes. Well, good luck at the meetings. I hope they don't take too much energy out of you. And it was good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
I wonder what your friends at home are doing at the moment.
Why?
Well, they're all alone now, and they surely miss you.
All alone? Miss Greenbelt, we have to go back and fetch them.
No, we can't go back now. Do you want to run directly into the creature's claws? We have to find the fairy scholar. He will help us, and then we can fetch Mrs. Greenbald and the rest.
Miss Greenbelt?
You think they purposely gave extra laughing bits to that voice actor?
If we don't move along soon, the
pretty
dark
extra.
creatures will catch up with us.
I didn't think they were very dark. They were mainly sad.
They killed Isidore, and they almost got us too.
I thought they were a little bit like me.
No, I'm sure they weren't. Don't you want to help Nuri, good Sir Knight Rathling?
Oh my.
What's wrong with her?
She's sad that we can't go on.
What can I do for you, Nuri?
Miss Greenbelt.
How can I help?
Night skier, night buys gear, 1 ducat for the horse.
Can't you buy the gear for us from Graham? You'd get a horse and everybody would be...
By no means. I'll never do business with that old cheapskate again. He's not honestly asking a ducat for some gear. Bah.
He is.
Why don't you give us part of your gear in exchange for the horse?
What's the big idea, my boy? A traveling knight is carrying less than he needs as it is. Besides, none of my items are made for someone your size.
Please help us out with 1 ducat, good Sir Knight. Half a ducat for the horse and half a ducat to make Nuri smile again.
I think you've got me, my boy. No gold in the world is spent in vain if it makes beauty smile again. Here you go.
I thank you, good knight.
So we can travel soon?
Yes.
And Miss Greenbelt won't have to wait much longer.
Yes, that's the spirit, my girl. Say, don't you want to stay with me after all?
Not on your life.
Yay, I have money.
A real gold coin. I've never been this rich before. Rondra be with you, Sir Knight.
And with you.
How often have I dreamt of wearing... Nuri!
This particular...
How are you doing?
I hope...
Alright, now I can get some stuff.
What do you want?
Here's the money for the gear.
Wonderful. Here's your stuff. It's exceptional quality. Good value, too.
I sure hope so, dwarf.
I'll give you some advice for free. When you go into the blood barrier, you'd better not burden yourself with too much stuff. You'll feel every ounce in your bones up in the mountains.
Yes, I know that. Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is.
What? What's the matter?
I'll leave you to it then. Finally, I don't have to rub wooden sticks together to make fire anymore. That must be 100 years old. The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. The dwarf must have rubbed it down with stale fat. At least we won't freeze in the mountains.
Ew.
Gwynling taught me how to lure fairies with music. You should have also taught me how to get rid of them again. The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it. Why should I?
Shoo!
Shoo!
Why must everything always be out of reach?
I broke his
What?
file.
No! By Angrosh and all the beard critters, my beautiful Jenna Creek Blueshine beard dye. Who did that?
Perhaps Angrosh himself has punished you for your vanity, Sir Dwarf.
What will my beard have to say to that?
Glass shards.
Smells like juniper berries. How could that happen?
Whoever it was, my revenge will crush them.
Will you tell me stuff
What
now?
do you want?
Where is the fairy Scott?
Do you have any in that?
Nope.
I'll leave you to it.
Can I fix it now?
Dwarves hate magic, and he won't get his beard dye back this way either. Out of reach. Not a single berry is falling down, as always.
As always. What if I tie the knife to the rope?
It might have been a mistake to cut that up.
Oops, I cut the rope. She can fix it, right? Oh. That was fortunate. Okay.
It might have been a mistake to cut that up. What for? Too obvious.
Too obvious.
Too far away. Maybe I can mix my own blue beard tonic. I'll have to squeeze the berries somehow. Too far away. Not a single berry is falling down, as always. Out of reach.
Can I take the stuff back from the mechanism?
Foolish greatling! The honor of sounding the...
Storm
There
bell.
are engravings on the bell. A lone dwarf in battle with a pack of orcs. Here in the mountains, a bell like this will scare the birds for miles around.
Speaking of birds.
Raven?
Wonberries.
Do you see the flower box at the dwarf's house up there?
I see him.
There are womberries in there. Can you fly up there and get me some?
Do you need a healing remedy? Are you injured?
It's just a scratch. It will be all right with a couple of womberries.
I didn't notice before.
I didn't want to upset Nuri, that's all.
All right then.
He likes to lie a lot.
Raven? Nuri thinks that the seer's creatures were wicked fairies. How come he's got such a strong relation to fairies?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Does he plan to make her a wicked fairy as well?
Possibly.
I'll have a further look around. Their bitter blue juice has healing properties. Maybe I can mix my own blue beard tonic. I'll have to squeeze the berries somehow.
Squeeze the berries.
Now all I have to do is squeeze the berries.
How do I squeeze the berries? With my magic?
I can't think of anything here.
Squeeze the berries? With... Can I grind up the berries?
Maybe I can mix my own blue beard tonic.
Oh! It worked!
How do I fill it?
Lid with one berry juice.
Good old Garatian Bluebeard dye.
Uh-huh.
The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it.
And there's still blue dye left
Good
on
old Garatian Bluebeard dye.
Here, you can have it.
Can you make use of this Garatian beard tonic? I'll give it to you for some information.
Let's see it. Garetian? I guess this will have to make do until I can get my hands on the real stuff again. So, what do you want to know?
Where exactly has the scholar gone?
He babbled something about a cave to the north of a big orc statue, near a red lake. He couldn't wait to get there. His imp had made a mess of my whole shop.
When did the fairy scholar pass through here?
That must have been a month ago. Wanted to stay the winter in the blood barrier. I called him crazy. All his imp had for me was a dirty laugh.
What is an imp doing with a fairy scholar?
How the hell should I know? That was an unholy, uninhibited, nasty little imp. Ugly and mean. My shop still reeks of his foul mouth.
How do we get to this cave?
First you travel north, through the Screech Owl Forest, or better yet, past Bloodthorn Hollow. Oh, never mind. I'll show you on the map.
Why, thank you, Master Dwarf.
Good value, too.
I sure hope so, Dwarf.
What are you staring at? Is something wrong with my beard?
I'm just ever so amazed by its blue shining luster.
In that case, you're forgiven, Greatling.
Smells like juniper berries.
Did he mark it on my map? Doesn't look like it.
Rondra be with you, Sir Knight.
And with you.
All I'm trying to say is, no one ever escapes from Satinav's boundless gaze.
Great. A voice in my dream. I can't reach it. How are you doing?
I am sad, but I hope...
Come on, Nuri. Let's move on.
Come along, Raven.
The blood barrier. Most impassable of all mountain ranges. What in the name of all 12 gods had made the fairy scholar come here?
It's a sus bridge.
There wasn't a single danger that didn't lurk here. Into what kind of barren land had he brought Nuri? The orcs called these mountains Gravish's Claws. And of all the Black Furs, the most horrible tribe called this its home. They took their captured prisoners to the caves of Orakar and hunted them to death. That's what was said of the bloodthirsty Zolochai. And the path led straight through their camp.
Dun dun dun.
Shh, Nuri. Come over here into the shadows. They can't see us here. That's a whole camp of orcs. If they find us, we're dead.
Raven!
Go on, report. And craw a little less loudly, if you will.
The Red Lake is behind this ridge, but the orcs are everywhere. They are here to perform a ritual. It will take days for them to finish it and leave.
No Red Lake, then?
Nonsense. We haven't journeyed through the blood barrier for days just to turn back now.
You want to save the fairy, yet you risk her death. I thought Nuri could trust you. But you're doing exactly what Gwynling asked you to.
Don't worry, Raven. Garen knows exactly what to do. Don't you, Garen?
Of course I do. I'll get you to the fairy scholar in one piece. This can't be true. The orcs will rip us apart.
You'd better hurry.
You think the dark eyes...
Yanok Braisak Sharas Brakarai. Koka! Rakoira! Orkash?
You think the dark eye is actually called the black eye in Germany? Literal translation. But this voiceover is amazing, isn't it? It's wonderful. Never really played those games. Don't know anything. Just know it exists and it's famous. This is funny. They're just talking.
A pile of rubbish. I never meant to rummage through the rubbish of some orcs. And to top it off, the effort didn't even yield anything. Luckily, the orcs don't know what great things you can make out of wood. Nothing in there anymore. No wonder the pony is so skinny. I'll relieve you of that. It looks so neglected. The pony is shivering under its matted mane. Nonsense. The skull cap is split. Is this a human skull? Oh, great. Now it sounds loud and hollow if I knock against the skull cap.
I fixed it.
Perhaps he's looking for his lower jaw. I can't reach it. Plus, the orcs would detect me. There are cracks in a segment of that rock, but I can't break that off with my bare hands. The rock is bleeding colour.
I don't have that lid.
Why should I? I don't think so. The stone colours the water blood red instantly. I won't get it down this way either. No, the orcs will only get suspicious. What are the orcs doing with a bracelet? Must be the spoils of war. As long as the orcs are still there, I better stay down here. This is madness. How will we ever make it through the camp? We'll have to watch our every step, or we'll be the next to sizzle over the fire. Shields, axes, lances. Are they preparing for a campaign? As long as the orcs are still there, I'd better stay down here.
What's the matter, Katie?
I don't really want to know what's cooking. As long as the orcs are still there.
I remember one day 35 years ago, my parents
They're fighting about who Tyrak will crush like a maggot.
What?
Your parents presented you with a super complex TTRPG with figures and walls on a large playing board. You were way too young for it, and so were all your siblings, with the oldest being still a young teenie. So that kind of games didn't gain any footing in your family. You're too young, huh? Well, you're never too old to start.
Don't worry, Nuri. I'll protect you.
I miss my forest and all the life within it.
We'll be with the fairy scholar soon, and all will be fine.
That sounds so beautiful.
I just have to get rid of the orcs.
You still have me, Nuri.
That was the Black Eye. That name is a clear memory. That makes sense then, because the GOG description of this says, with a history of more than 25 years, the Dark Eye is one of Europe's best-known role-playing brands. In addition to the popular pen and paper adventures, TDE has also inspired a series of successful computer games. So, whatever you got came before this game did, huh? Das schwarze Auge. Yeah, schwarze means black, doesn't it? Tyrak?
You said something about Tyrak. Do you understand what the Black Furs are saying?
Don't you?
Oh, forget it. And what, pray tell, are they talking about?
Those two don't like each other. And the third one is always laughing.
Anything important that could help us?
Wait a minute.
They do sound a bit like Klingons, don't they?
It's a story with a lot of names in it.
I don't think stories will get us any further ahead.
They're talking about blood and guts a lot.
Are they exchanging recipes or what?
They are fighting about who Tyrak will crush like a maggot.
And which of them is Tyrak?
That's their blood god.
The big loud one is impatient. He's eager to receive a sign from Tyrak. Otherwise he'll start the dance himself.
So they're waiting for a sign. Interesting.
I like this a lot.
Let's listen in on the orcs some more.
Okay.
Seems to be quite entertaining.
They laugh about a human's bone.
Disgusting. I hope they aren't cooking the fairy scholar.
Oh no. The bone is really tiny.
Who knows what size those fairy scholars are?
The big loud orc is more interested in ogre excrement.
Great. I always wondered what orcs talk about.
Will this be of any use to us?
We give them ogre excrement for a present, and they'll let us pass in exchange.
If only life were that easy.
You drop some more?
Let's listen in on the orcs some more.
Okay.
How much can we learn from them? It's like Beavis and Butthead.
Again, there are many names. A certain Icar.
The Icar is the chieftain of all orcs.
They're waiting for their supreme orc. Just what we need.
No. They've been waiting for a judgment from their god for days.
And then?
Then blood shall flow. Or they're waiting for blood?
Are you sure you're getting this right, Nuri?
Their god wants blood, the orcs want blood, but no one seems to have it.
We could offer Master Raven here.
Keep on joking, my boy.
Well, I have red water now.
Now they're just running in circles. They're not saying anything new.
Ah, I'll deal with this. All will be fine.
In the Bloodbearer, do I really bring bad luck? The creatures have killed the puppeteer. We only narrowly escaped in her trailer. Now the deadly blood barrier lies before us, and we don't have any gear, nor do we have the slightest idea how we're supposed to find the fairy scholar. The Red Lake isn't far anymore, but bloodthirsty orcs have made camp in the middle of the road there. We have to get past them somehow. If I interpret Nuri's translation right, the Black Hides are waiting for a sign from their blood god.
Say. Do you see that jawbone at the pole?
Yes.
You'll have to fetch it for me.
Why me?
You're a bird. Flutter, flutter.
I'm not a common scavenger crow.
Come on, Raven.
Or?
I'm a bird catcher. I know ways to get rid of feathered buggers like you.
Flutter.
Say. We'll deal with them, won't we?
There are dozens of them. You don't even have a sword.
Raven, you distract them. And Nuri? Do you know how to perform a death spell?
No.
Sleeping spell?
No.
We'll deal with them anyway. Is there a different way?
There is a good lane to fly through over there.
I meant for the three of us.
No, I'm sorry. The only way is through the orcs' camp.
I'm sorry I was cross with you again. I know you only mean the best with your warnings, but we have to reach that explorer at the Red Lake.
Apology accepted.
Didn't you want to say something too?
Yes.
Yes?
Don't make our situation any worse.
Can't you fly us over there? Oh, nothing. I don't want to meet that beast when it's still alive. The raven hardly caught the orc's attention.
Don't make our situation any worse.
Nuri!
They are fighting about who Tyrek will crush like a maggot.
What?
Now they're just running. They're not saying...
Ah, I'll deal with this. All will be... This doesn't make him any more handsome. He's not hungry anymore. He's not hungry anymore. The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. I'd better not. Not this way.
What am I supposed to do with it?
I can do better than that.
You can keep that.
I need to focus on the task. I can't think of anything here.
You can keep that.
He has made me beg really hard. Not like this. The orcs will detect me. Doesn't work. I've had better ideas.
I can go this way. Maybe. Without being detected. Interesting.
Ugramomo, Tairach Takai, Ugramomo, Tarakvash, Kutsmoch Turk, Mokrach, Ochmoknach, Takai, Karka, Takai, Karka, Takai, Karka, Takai, Karka. Oh! Asek Aslasa, Ukna Knakra, Eike, Maragokash. Earhark, Takai, Takai, Karka, Takai, Takai, Karka, Takai, Takai, Karka. Obrak.
This doesn't look like a very good sign. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Is this incense for the shaman's ritual? Reeks of horrible weeds. Is this incense for... The drops are falling at a constant rate. It's a different frequency than the drumming of the orc. This constant dripping makes me go mad, but I'm used to that from my room in Andergast. Fresh water from a mountain source. Or so I hope. The smallest A dog like this ripped open Knight Crusoe's throat one time. His horses too. Always let a sleeping dog lie. That goes twice for a dog like this. Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this. This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up, all will be lost. There must be some kind of gathering spot for the orcs down there. I'm not going to climb down there. The smoke is not a good sign. It doesn't seem to be too steady with his beat. That has enraged the orc priest quite a bit. I guess I could try to bludgeon him from behind, but the shaman would surely notice. The war horn is attached to the drum with a complicated knot. Sure, the drummer is busy, but it's still safer when he's not there. Is he letting this monster determine the fate of his tribe? No wonder orcs are always at war. He's dancing to the rhythm of a drum. Perhaps that's his way of contacting his god. What a monster! I hope it never comes alive in flesh and blood.
I happen to have a... Well, I did. I had a drumstick, but I don't anymore.
I guess I could try to blood, but the shaman would show. Yes, but I don't want to take a risk so long as the orc is still sitting there.
Just walking down the road, don't bother to notice me.
Up close, it isn't even half as scary. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush. I can't reach the water from here. The orc idol is silent, but it seems this shaman is waiting for a sign from him. Nothing but a hollow tube of bark and bugs. I can't reach the rotten tree from here. Is that a place for sacrifices down there? They've put up all those smoking basins everywhere. All is quiet down there, apart from this horrid drumming. Damn, this is high. Icy as the floor is, I shouldn't try to jump over there. Otherwise my high-flying dreams might be over. It's as round as a grommet. I can't reach it from this side. Why should I? Nonsense. Not likely. No, what use is that supposed to be? Why should I? Not likely. Not likely. Of course not. Not this way.
What to do?
I'm not sure. I can't reach the rotten tree from here.
Yes, he's very much asking for my attention. What you doing? What you doing? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, huh? Ooh, what's the matter? Or do you just want some lovey-loveys? You just want some lovey-doveys? Some lovey-doveys. Terry is back. Maybe he just wants to play. Alright, what do we do here?
Nothing in there anymore. No wonder the pony is so skinny. It doesn't work that way. I can't reach the water from here. I've had better ideas. Nonsense. Not a very bright idea. This doesn't yield anything.
What to do, what to do?
I'd rather not. Not like this. This will yield nothing. It isn't going to work this way. I don't think so. Not this way. I can't reach it from this side. Doesn't work. I can do better than that. No, what use is that supposed to be? I can't reach the water from here. Not likely. Maybe. No. I can't reach it from this side. That's no help at all. I'm out of ideas. No time to experiment. I don't think so. I could really use some sleep. I can't reach it from this side. It isn't going to work this way. No time for such things. I don't think so. This will yield. Doesn't work. I don't. Now I know. I'll swing over the precipice of death using an age-old dwarven rope on this scrawny trunk. Nothing but a... Now I'll swing. Why on earth should I do that? Of course not. No time. Gwynling would not approve. My rope is too short to rappel down. This will yield nothing. Not like... I don't... Why should I? Not like... Gwynling would... I'd rather...
What to do? What to do? Oh. And there's... I just made a bridge for myself. Good job.
The tree is too high up. I can't reach it without any gear.
Gear such as...
Perhaps I can bend the tree somehow. I need some kind of grappling hook so the rope will stay attached.
Like maybe this?
A throw hook. The tree is too high. I can't...
Yeah.
this is how you make a small riverbed out of a hollow tree.
Good job.
Ugh, full of roaches. Someone should go and clean out that mouth. The orc idol is silent, but it seems the shaman is waiting for a sign from him. Oh, the orc, but it's up close.
Okay.
Not a very bright idea. That doesn't help very... What for? Not a very bright... I'd rather not. All is quiet down there, apart from this horrid drumming. I'll leave that as it is. Fresh water from a mountain source. Or so I hope.
Can I do anything else? I guess not. Well, I've changed the water flow, so now what?
He's dancing to the rhythm of a drum. Perhaps that's his way of contacting his god. This constant drip, but I'm used to... The drops are forward. It's a dip. Sure, the drummer is busy, but it's still... If he wakes up, all will be lost. I don't think so. This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up, all will be...
Can I break something?
I'm not sure. Of course not. Not likely. That doesn't help. That doesn't help very much. My talent only if at all. I need to focus on the... Of course not.
Prokor Harkulsa. Koka Harkulsa.
The rock is bleeding colour. Why on earth should I do that? Nuri!
They are fighting about who tyrant will crush like a maggot.
What? I'll all...
Don't make our situation any worse.
The old know-it-all really has to chime in on everything. Too bad he's right most of the time.
What? Okay. We might be a little stuck.
Shields, axes, lances. Are they preparing for a campaign? Of course not. Plain suicide. No, the orc... That's no help at all. I've had better ideas.
What am I supposed to do with it?
You can keep it.
Here. Here. The pony is shivering under its matted mane. I can do better than that.
Kutzwoch Goga!
I don't want to spook the pony. I'd rather not.
Araiki Rugar Bosrasek.
The smallest and most expensive.
Istrasek Karkasek.
The stone colors the water blood red instantly.
Okay. Criddle.
Trokor Harkulsa.
Oh, such a sad kitty. What you doing?
Not Tyler.
Can I go in there?
The orc idol is what it seems. Nonsense. Not light. Fresh water. Or so I can't think of anything. All is quiet down there, apart from... I can't think of it. Of course not.
I don't know what to do. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Kitty cat. Probably just wants to play, huh? Yeah. Just want to play, huh? I've been going almost 5 hours. I could probably wrap it up. Can't even see what items I have. I have a knife, a water bladder, flintstone and tinder, a blanket, a fodder bag, and a skull. And I have the magical ability to break fragile things.
Wherever did I get that idea? Not a very bright...
Gap in jaw.
Of course not. Of course not. It isn't gonna... I don't think so. He's not hungry anymore. Nonsense. That would make a nice storm lantern or grave light. Not this way. I like it better unscathed. No, what use is that supposed to be? No spark will help this situation. I've been playing
I did fill the water.
Nonsense. Huh? I've been playing with fire. It'll only get swept. Nuri doesn't like it when I break things. Nonsense. I can't think of anything. Why should I? No, what use? I'd rather... No time to... I like it better on... I'd better not. I'm out of I need to focus. Not a very bright... I've had better...
They're waiting for a sign from their god.
The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. That doesn't help very much. Huh? No. I can't think of anything here. Not this way. Maybe. I need to focus on the task. My talent only affects if at all. Why should I? I'm out of That would make a nice storm lantern or grave light. At least it's a memento of Gwynling. Finally, I don't have to rub wooden sticks together to make fire anymore. Now it sounds loud and hollow if I knock against the skull cap. I like it better unscathed. He's not hungry. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Let's see.
Oh, I just put the skull in there.
Torog ai morka. Kushach ai gahoy. Urkmor. Ochakit ruba. Dragna knach taira. Zogach kuroch rechtairach. Rika tsolachai. Horok sharas brakarai. Ar aikar barzorak. Ro yarkach kesara. Yuroch dura gorshoy. To tairach yusha obrach. Dusum draza. Raiko knach. Kakai karka. Takai karka. Takai karka. Takai karka.
That has forced the drummer off beat. As loud as a real orc drum. Damn, the knot is too tight. There we go.
Ooh, I just got an orc horn.
Now I just have to hide it from Nuri. Otherwise we won't stay undetected for long. No, the orcs are up there. No. He doesn't seem to be too steady with his... That has enraged the orc. Is he letting this monster... No. This mongrel isn't... If he wait...
I never would have thought to put that skull in the water there. That was just pure luck. Alright. Orc and Warhorn. There we go.
A war horn of the orcs is turned into a harmless water game. People farther down the valley won't even notice the clear water. Impressive. But the orc priest down there doesn't seem to care. There's enough water flowing through there. Maybe. No. I'll leave that as it is. I like this water game. All is quiet. People farther down the valley.
I need to make it red somehow. Oh, now the water's coming up.
Raiko knach kakai karka. Takai karka. Takai karka. Takai karka.
I hope it never comes alive in flesh and blood. No, the orc... That is full.
I need to get that red water somehow.
Nuri!
They are fighting about who tied.
What? Ah, I'll deal all with...
Don't make our situation...
Red rock.
The rock is bleeding colour.
Which I tried putting in the water bag.
That doesn't help. It isn't going to work this way. I'm not sure. That doesn't help very much. The stone colours the water blood red instantly. That doesn't help very much.
Oh. Oh, I got a red stone.
The stone is lined with red veins, but it's all dry. I'll keep that for now.
Okay, I think I'm seeing what I need to do here. I love how they made like a whole language for these guys. Redstone.
I'd better attach the stone somewhere.
Ah, there we go.
Now the Colossus is spilling blood.
Oh. Oh, they're happy now. They're happy.
Now the Colossus is spilling blood. I'll leave that. Oh, I like it.
Yes, I mean, it's here too. Oh, the dog's awake. Prophecy is fulfilling. God is angry. Solachai, prepare for war. Doggy's awake.
This mongrel is in the way. Keep calm, doggy. Don't maul my throat.
Give him the fodder bag.
I should find some food for him.
Some food, eh? Where the heck am I gonna get food? Oh, the roast that the orcs up here have. Oh, they've left.
Yeah. Can you reach the Red Lake at last?
Follow me without attracting attention.
You're not the kind to give up easily, are you?
Yes, that's me.
The Red Lake.
Nope.
Maybe there.
What's happening? What?
Hello?
Not so loud. The orcs.
Oh.
And who might you be, young'uns?
What?
Imp.
You must be the scholar's imp, aren't you?
No, I'm a Capercaillie. A Capercaillie, and you won't catch me.
Do you know where his cave is?
Do I? Do I?
Oh, good. Where is it?
I'm not telling. I'm not a snitch.
What is this?
It's an Orkland orchid.
Don't believe him. Slime mold. That's what it is. Scatters slime everywhere when it's eaten.
Hey.
You don't make friends easily, do you?
You said it. Hey. You said it.
Is that the Lily Princess?
Hmm?
I'm sure she'd rather be somewhere else.
Oh.
Now she can come with us.
I'm not risking my life for a plant.
This must be the Lily. She has the brightest spot of all.
Those stones have coloured the whole lake red. The rock is bleeding colour.
How to squeeze blood from a stone.
And all will be well when we found the fairy scholar?
I hope so.
His research might help me use magic without pain. Then I could grant your every wish.
At least that's what the fairy tales say. Perhaps the explorer can show you a way back into your world too. You'd be safe there.
Stop that. I'll turn back at once if you don't. I'm not going back to my world.
What's so horrible about your home?
Is the fairy scholar human, perchance?
You're trying to deflect.
You are trying to deflect.
Very well then, keep your secret to yourself. Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
If it were up to me, he shouldn't even bother coming back.
But he's helped us many times.
Did he? I just keep hearing him making snide comments.
He warned us about the sad fairies.
Well, yes, that one time.
When he helped us with the orcs as well. In addition...
Yes, all right, he's welcome to come back. I'll have a further look around. Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
The fairy scholar has got to help us. Otherwise, I'm at my wit's end.
The lowly flower people remain in the shadow. Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight. Finally, we've arrived. I wonder where the fairy scholar is hiding. Hello? Wise master?
He's not there.
Hello? Wise master?
He's...
Just snow and rocks. No sign of a hideout.
Things aren't always what they seem, though. Go check it out.
Wise master? Are you here?
That's a negative.
Come on, show us the way to the cave.
No, I'm busy.
That must be the imp the dwarf was so mad about. That means the explorer can't be far away. Enough of this nonsense. Tell us where the fairy scholar is, or I'll throw you in the lake.
Try it, try it.
Do I need to catch him? Or trick him?
Will you come down already?
Catch me if you can.
I'm a bird catcher. Hopefully trying to catch an imp won't be that much harder.
Will you come...
Oh, I have a blossom now.
Interesting flower. It makes butterflies glow.
You want it?
The last person I'll be giving flowers to.
It's eerie.
Oh, Garen, we don't have time for things like that.
Aw, romantic heart.
Look, I think these two are relatives. That's the same kind, no doubt about it. But these are closed. They're probably not getting enough sunlight. No time for such things. It isn't going to work this way. That's the same kind, no doubt about it. I'm not sure. I can do better than that. Of course not. Water?
Do I look like a ship's imp?
This will yield nothing. They stay shut. Water?
No, thanks.
You sure? We have gone quite some distance today.
Really? I'm not tired at all.
Hurik's feeling less sleepy and rallying the troops for war.
I'm not risking my life for a plant. The water will dry off soon enough.
He must leave my stone alone.
That's your stone, is it?
I can't break anything off this one. Why must everything all... It won't help if I kill him. Ouch!
Your own fault.
Everybody's laughing at me.
I don't need it.
Did I actually get part of that plant? Doesn't look like I did. Blanket.
It
Throw the
isn't going
blanket.
to work this way.
No?
Gwynling would not approve. Of course not. I'd better not. It isn't going to work this way.
Off to meeting number 2. Okay, you got through the first one. You got this, Jimbo.
Nothing left to feed. Not likely. A muzzle would be perfect for him. A muzzle.
So how do I get it on him? That's the next question. Can I use my magic?
I can do better than that. Doesn't work. Why should I? It isn't going to work. Doesn't work.
That thing there, he says doesn't work and actually says my head's empty. Bugger.
It's alive. My talent only... My talent, if at all. That doesn't help. I don't think so.
Can I use her magic?
It doesn't work. Maybe. After performing her light magic, she spent 3 days. Perhaps she really... I could really use some sleep. I've had better ideas. Not this way. No time. No time for... Of course not.
What are you doing? I want to play, Mama. I want to play. You want this one? You want to get it? Yeah. Yeah, you do. This is a zip tie. One of Croto's favorite toys. Yeah. You want it? You want it? Oh. Yesterday he found a gold twisty tie. Boy, he's been playing with that a lot too. Twisty ties, zip ties, hair ties. That's all you need to keep cats entertained. What's that? Jimbo meeting warrior, still at war. Yes, I hope you win. Water bladder.
Water?
Do I look like a ship?
Flint and tinder.
They say imps ignite like dry straw, but I can't reach him. I'd better not. Ouch! Why should I?
What you doing? What you doing? Kicking water bottles around. What you doing? What you doing? Get it. Oh, he's too cute. It's a clear zip tie. You can't see it very well. Flint and tinder?
The flower wouldn't last 5 seconds. I don't need any more blisters. This will yield fire, water, and trumpets.
Fire, water, and trumpets?
No, what use is that supposed to be? I don't think... Nuri doesn't like it when I break... This will yield... I'd rather... Fire... Waste. No time. Here's some water for you.
I just gave water to the
I don't need any more. I don't need any more. The flower wouldn't last... Huh? No. I need to focus. This will...
Something about the light in the center makes you
Garen, we
curious
don't
and I
have
can
time
change
for
it.
things like that.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I know. It's something about these flowers Not opening.
Doesn't work. If I'm going to set creatures on fire, I'll start with that imp.
Anything you can do to the big stone blocking the light at the top right?
They say imps ignite like dry straw, but I can't reach him. Wise Master, are you here? Doesn't work. Ouch!
No, it doesn't seem like
At least it's a memento of Gwynling. The small... I need to focus. I'm not sure.
I'm not going to wear that.
In case you're cold. Oh no, I forgot. You're a fairy.
I like you.
Oh, I like you. Did you hear how she said that? I like you. He was hurting himself with this plant, trying to whenever he touched it. So there's some sharp edges.
No time to...
Flint and tinder.
Nuri will just play with it. Water?
No, thanks.
You sure? We have gone quite some distance today.
Really?
Knife.
I've decided not to kill the fairy, and I'm not changing my mind about it.
Don't daydream, Garon. We have to find the explorer.
So can I go this way, see what there is out here? This is where I came in from. Well, now I can get stuff at this camp. Slit. Roast.
I'm not lugging around the whole roast.
Okay, cut a piece of it off then.
One piece should suffice.
Where is your toy? Oh, you can't see it? It's over there. Gosh, I've been going for 5 hours. I could keep going, but Kurdo is going nuts. Can I save this? Save. Save. Man, I could keep going. Guess that shows I've been sleeping too much during the day lately. Well, I'm really enjoying this game, even though it's all point and click and basically don't wreck my sleep schedule. I think I might be a bit late for that. Well, no stream tomorrow. Planning to be back on Saturday around 8 p.m. with this game, unless I change my mind for some reason, but this is pretty cool. I feel like I might be nearing the end. I really have no idea. I mean, I looked at how long... Excuse me. Tomorrow's a day too, that's true. I looked at how long it said on GOG the average beat time is, but I don't think that really applies to me because I tend to take my time with things. I like to really get immersed. Isn't this music just gorgeous? I like the art, I like the music. It's really nice.